chat. Hey, it's been like, well, it hasn't even been that long this time. It was like what, four days? 4 days since I last streamed. And I've been getting better at more consistent streaming, so anyway. How's it going, chat? Happy weekend for everybody. Hello everyone. Hello. Sorry, I'm still kind of waking up, you know how it is at the start of every single stream. Hey, Mr. Overheat. Hey, Lithium. It's funny, I was watching a playthrough of this exact nation not 2 days ago. There's another person out there that plays Anbennar. Impossible. Tell me, more than a single streamer, more than a single Paradox creator plays Anbennar? No. That can't be right. Hey, Cubrute. You know, this time last weekend, I was at a cottage, chilling, and I caught a fish. A single fish. So the hat meme is no longer a meme, it's actually real. Fish do fear me. Bro says happy weekend, I got a new semester starting tomorrow. That sucks, man. Really, really unfortunate to hear that. But also really glad that I have no more semesters ever again. Let's go. But, yeah, good luck with that. Anyway, as I'm still collecting my, I don't know, my brain cells to, like, fire something up today, we might as well hop into the game real quick. Turn off the background music so we can, like, get a little bit of gameplay going, or at least a little bit of reading. I know how much chat hates reading, but that's unfortunate. This mod is too much lore to not read. So, it is what it is. Let's see, let's bump that up a little bit. There we go. Alright. Anbennar chat. Welcome back, everybody, to the mod that just continues getting larger and has no end in sight. I don't know. They just keep on updating it. I don't know if you guys really follow Anbennar all that much. I have to assume most people just don't know what the mod is, just cuz. So let's start off with a bit of an introduction. Anbennar, total fantasy overhaul for Europa Universalis 4, and soon to be Victoria 3 and Crusader Kings 3, apparently. But yeah, Anbennar. Total overhaul mod. Fantasy. Think elves, dwarves, centaurs, harpies, which is what we're playing today. Goblins, gnomes, halflings, weird cat people. Yeah, it's like that, pretty much. So, it's a cool mod, pretty interesting, has a lot of mission trees, a lot of things to do in it, and quite a few mechanics, so if you've played a lot of EU4, then you probably find Anbennar interesting. But if you haven't played a lot of EU4, you're gonna find it hard, so it's like kind of a balance point in the middle. If you don't have, you know, I'd say a decent number of hours in EU4, you're probably gonna find things not only confusing, but difficult to adapt to, just because of how many things are changed and how many new mechanics they add, so yeah. So are we playing a bad nation, or are we spreading the holy light of Suriel today? I love how that's the dichotomy. Well, we're playing Ayarallen, which used to be called Harpylen, and I guess they changed the name at some point. Maybe that was recent, I don't know. They're more than just these harpies, by the way. Like, we can go over a bunch of different things. So, like, obviously, humans, elves, dwarves, we talked about that. But for us specifically, harpies. We're not the only kind of harpy. There are also harpies up here. These are like new, like brand new. So like fresh harpies, I guess. They added them, I think, this last update or something, or maybe like a previous update. They don't have any missions, but they're just like, you know what, let's just throw some harpies in up here, why not? And then what else do we have? There are the Seadunan harpies, which are over here, and then the last group of harpies are the, what are these called? What is that? The Ezarangi harpy. Yeah, the Eastern harpies. Those guys. And who knows, maybe there will be more Harpies in the future. Wait, are the Harpies here? Oh, they added more Harpies. Wait, are you Harpies? You are. Nzeri Harpies. You don't have your own country, but they do exist. So what do you know? Anyway. Harpyland is now the tag for a Harpy formable in Bulwar. They gave the Harpies a massive overhaul in the most recent update, including their naming schemes. Okay. Right, so Harpyland is now the unified Harpies. Gotcha. Specifically these Harpies, I think. I think these guys are still, they get a different name at some point, don't they? I don't remember. Also Harpies in the south of the Raj? Are there? I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not finding them. Oh, these ones. South of the Raj, not in the south, in the Raj. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Cool. There you go. More Harpies. Anyways, explanation for what Harpies are, I guess, would be in order. So, Harpies are a fantasy race, but also kind of come from myth. I think Greek myth, specifically. Where Harpies are, I mean... The idea of what a Harpy is, sort of like, is different compared to who you ask, but... generally, Harpies are either, like, created by people, or they're, like, witches corrupted by magic, that kind of thing, or, you know, so on and so forth. Specifically in Anbennar, though, Harpies, which are bird women, specifically are an all-female race. So, the way that they end up producing more Harpies is, well, depends on the lore, I guess, in the country, in Anbennar specifically, but either kidnapping or coercion or some kind of agreement or something, yeah. Harpyland used to be a busted start since you had a mage ruler. You could conquer most of Bulwar before any of the, I don't know what those are, incidents fire? Okay. That's fine, most people know their Greek mythology. I don't know about that one. I feel like specifically most people do not know their Greek mythology. I mean, like, it's not something you have like a class for, you know? Well, maybe you do if you have a school that's I guess a little wacky maybe, but at least you just have to learn through having a weird interest in Greek mythology. Anyway, for us, we're playing as these guys, and I think they updated a few things. Wait, hold on. Siadunan Harpy is tech. Okay, so we're both Siadunan. And these guys are Eastern Harpy. Okay, and these guys are Siadunan. Okay, alright. Anyway, we're playing as Ayarallen. Those guys. Weird mythology kids rise up. Yeah, I read Percy Jackson, so basically an expert on Greek mythology. Alright, so the Daughters of Faranya. We may or may not read all of this, I might just skim over it real quick. Okay, so Bulwar, human civilization, cool. Ancient history stuff. Jaher landed in 1001 AA. Saw the humans freed from Nullish tyranny. Humans unified. Cool. Phoenix Empire. Assassinated. Empire collapse. Let's see. Harpies of the Harpy Hills have been in Bulwar since time immemorial, calling themselves the Daughters of Faranya, the first Harpy, and the first and last monarch of the ancient queendom. The Harpies of the Harpy Hills believe themselves superior to the other wayward flocks to the east, as they still remain in their ancestral homeland. Faranyallen, that's a name, Faranyallen, maybe, on Jorkad Lake. The current chiefess, Ishtara the First Ayataro, claims descendancy from Faranya herself and wishes to strengthen Ayarallen and reforge the ancient Harpy queendom of her predecessor. Right. That's the goal. We're going to create the kingdom of the Harpies, or the empire of the Harpies, or the queendom, or whatever. Yeah, the queendom, I guess, would make more sense. Fourth and final queendom. Proclamation of Harpyland. And we have a whole lot to do before we get there. Now, there might be missions after this, but I don't know. So I guess we'll find out. To make it short, the ancient Harpy Empire collapsed. Now you're trying to reestablish a new Harpy Empire? Yeah, pretty much. Also, we get to pick, do I want to go with Great Conquerors? And maybe I do. Maybe not Mythical Conquerors, but like we can do Great Conquerors. And maybe we can have variants, and maybe we can have Delayed Conquerors, because early game Conquerors are kinda cringe. But later on, I think I could deal with that. Alright, cool. Mythic Conquerors do it, I will not. I've played with Mythic Conquerors before. I played as, I can't even see him. There's the goblin guy who's like here or something. And I played them, and then the command got a Mythical Conqueror, and I was fighting a guerrilla war against them for like 20 years. It was terrible. It was awful. So, yeah, I'd rather not do that, I think. I remember Harpy kind of nudged you towards a Vassal maxing gameplay. Well, I guess we should take a look at what we have to do then, I guess. So, we need to upgrade all of these. What are you? Are you human? Are you... No, you're a flock. Tribe? We are not a tribe. No, we are a tribe. We are also a flock. Okay. Wait, there's this Harpy matriarchy and there's this Harpy matriarchy. I guess this is just like a bug, or, you know, left in by accident, probably. Okay. So our government reform. We do not have consorts. Wait, we don't have consorts? Wait, what? That feels like it doesn't make any sense. No consorts? Mission tree doesn't expand as far as I know. Tragic. I know these guys have like a massive mission tree, but they might have changed that one too. I don't remember. They have like a crazy one. Government reform. Cannot expel humans. Cannot purge humans. Ruler has a harem. Okay, I understand now. That makes sense. Stability cost minus 10%. Legitimacy plus 0.5. Blocks introduce new heir. May fabricate claims for subjects. Okay, so we might be subject maxing. That makes sense. Okay. Right. So, we have 5 missions we can start with. First one will require... all provinces in the Harpy Hills have 5 base production. That's kind of it. Or sorry, not all of them. 3 of them. And we need 250 ducats. Alright. Not a big deal. 3 random provinces will change to iron. Nice. To complete this mission by developing 3 missions to 10 base production, 1 will change to gold. Well, of course we're going to have to do that, naturally. Stream buffering, that one shouldn't even be my own fault. Yeah, that one's not my fault, so, darn. The command was real easy to beat the last I tried. What is the pain about? The pain is about when they get, Mythical Conqueror. That's what the pain's about. Alright, number 2. Oh my god, these names. Alright, Dartaxagardum is in a defensive war, and I've proclaimed the guarantee on them, and improve... Oh wait, no, I have to do one of these things. Gotcha. So I can either invade them, guarantee them, and make them like me, or they need to be in a defensive war. And who are these guys exactly? These are more Harpies. You're Harpies. You're Harpies. I'm Harpies. Everybody's a Harpy, I guess. So either I invade you, or I be nice, I guess. What happens? If you complete the mission by defending them, then I vassalize them for free? Okay, sheesh. If you complete the mission by guaranteeing them and improving relations, then you make them into an autonomous vassal. And if you finish it by conquest, then you get an autonomous vassal, and they get additional permaclaims. And I get additional permaclaims. Assuming those are part of the same thing. Okay, interesting. But that would require that I actually, like, invade them and fight them, and I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe. I mean, just, it wouldn't be that bad. Depends on the claims I do or don't have. So I don't have claims. I guess I can fabricate for subjects, that's true. That's a thing I'm allowed to do with my government reform. So we'll think about that. It would be kind of nice just to get them as like an autonomous vassal for free. I don't think I would mind that very much without having to conquer them. Permaclaims are cool, but like how many permaclaims is that? Let's see. Oh. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4 areas. I get a claim on 2 areas. I'm assuming that would be these areas, right? Gelkalis and Lawashar? Nope. Not even close. What do I get claims on? Remember you got the Monsters Conquest CB? Okay, can I use that against anybody or just people who target me? Or border me, rather? Because I have Monsters Conquest against this guy, but not this guy. This is the guy we have to invade. This should be easily doable, I think. Some of the matriarchs. One of the following must be true. Nanshalan exists and likes me. Or doesn't exist. Vineviria needs to be improved 5 times, which is their capital. In the Highlands, but there is a Harpy roost here, which makes it less expensive to develop. In fact, that's pretty decent. That makes it about equivalent to farmlands with the Harpy roost. So it wouldn't really be that bad to develop. Statesman or diplomat. All provinces in the North Naza area. Owned by me or my subject. So these provinces. So basically I need to invade this guy and give his provinces over, right? Yes. Gotcha. And if I do that, then what happens? Complete this mission by having Nanshalan annex Alkashes, then I integrate them. Okay, that's pretty nice. If Nanshalan holds any lands outside of their core territories or the North Naza area, gain a permanent claim on them instead. Okay. So obviously we want to like take this stuff down here then. Okay, gotcha. The Odd Hunters. Renaissance has been discovered, which is not true for now. This other subject needs to be happy. Okay, so basically the same thing as these guys. Same thing as these guys, but I need to give them a specific province. Oh, what? A Kotbar over here. If Hiranyalan do not hold any lands outside of their core territories, then inherit them. If they do control land outside of their core territory... What do you mean core territories? Like the stuff they start with? Or stuff that's literally cores? Because, like, you could do anything with that, right? You could give them any number of provinces and they'll core them. So I have to imagine it means, like, the basic stuff, right? If you've embraced Renaissance, gain 6 innovativeness. Otherwise, gain 35 support. It will get attacked from Bizarzantis and eval something to their north and sometimes also the Gobos. Okay. So I should be able to easily defend them, basically. Nice. Okay, so maybe I will guarantee them. Because I need to get called into a defensive war somehow. But if I guarantee them, then, like, no one's gonna fight them. Isn't that the main problem? Like, are they actually gonna fight these guys? So who are you, Gelkalis? Oh, wait, you're a march of mine? No, you're a march of Urbizartanchas. Gotcha. Okay, so these guys might attack these guys, and I might be strong enough to defend them. Okay. I have tech 2, though, which kind of sucks. But I remember Harpies are like shock troops, aren't they? Ooh, we have a syncretic... Ooh, okay. Great Dukan would be crazy. Like 0.15 infantry shock right now would kind of be insane. Maybe I will take that. Lose 50 prestige. Oh my god, okay. I still want to take it though, but that's kind of expensive. Land leader maneuver, land leader shock. What about my actual infantry? What about my military? Harpy administration, envoys travel faster. Makes sense, Harpies fly. Governing capacity, I guess also makes sense, because you just move faster than most people. Than most fantasy races. Improved relations, that one's interesting. Max absolutism, okay. Liberty desire in subjects and from development. Chance of a new heir makes sense. May recruit female generals. Female advisor, chance plus 150%. But we have increased development costs, reduced national tax, and increased advisor cost. Which is not great. But it is what it is. They just need to be in a defensive war, I believe. You don't need to be guaranteeing Dartox. If they're in a defensive war... Wait, you're telling me if they get declared on, then I can just, like, instantly integrate them without having to defend them? Because it says if they're in a defensive war, I don't even have to be in the defensive war, it just says, oh, they're in a defensive war, you're right. Okay. If I finish this mission by defending them, which I'm not actually doing, they're just in their own defensive war, then I vassalize them. Oh my god, I understand now. I'm so stupid. I vassalize them, which calls me in. I'm so dumb. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. I mean, either it cancels the war, or, like, it calls me in. Like, yeah, no, that makes sense. I vassalize them, which actually defends them. That's the point. Okay, cool. Alright, I understand. Developing is going to be a pain, because it's 10% more expensive, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's going to take a while. That's going to take a while. Let's just start by improving relations with this guy, because they will eventually become a subject, I guess. I don't really know if I want to start a war immediately, although I do have that, Oh, what is all that? Okay, whatever. I do have my war wizard, or my war queen, matriarch? Yes. How do I get you to... Well, maybe I can't. They don't want to become a powerful mage general. That sucks. Oh well. Doctrine of the Mina, Doctrine of the Falcon. Oh my god, what is this? This is missionary strength for the end of the game, or tolerance of heathens till the end of the game. What's our religion about, again? How does this work? Relies on religious unity? Okay. Increased monarch power? Okay. So it's monarch power times a certain number times religious unity effects. Okay. So we don't necessarily have to convert things. Seeking a powerful egg. There's so many things going on here. I don't even know. Bear wins. This one's a battle. This one's a battle one, I'm pretty sure. That makes you go, like, super fast. This one is a raid that gives you... What is it? It gives you a new, like, fantasy race in your capital. I think? When you do raids? I don't remember. I don't know if they changed those. You only want to dev the provinces where you have a Harpy roost, or where you want to build a Harpy roost? To build a roost, you need a fort on a mountain, hill, or highland. Okay. Alright, that can't be too bad. But, it's not like I can ignore the other provinces, right? Because, like, I do need to dev these. I can't just not dev these. I feel like maybe I should do this first, even. Because, like, I don't have claims on anybody. I could invade you, I guess. Would I win that? I don't know. I have garbage military technology. I'm only Tech 2. Anyway, let's just rival some people. So, I do need to rival, you. Yep, let's do that. I need to rival Saurayand. Yep, I can do that. And then this one is a little bit less important, I think. But we'll go with, who do you not like? Okay, that's less relevant, I guess, then. Either you or you. I guess we'll go with this guy. It's whatever. Alright. Do I want to sell titles? Probably, because we don't have a lot of states. Economy, manpower. That mages can have. Patronage. That's about it. Yep, that's about it. Alright, sell titles, take Crownland back. I think I'm gonna go with, oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Because, like, missionary strength, obviously, if I want to take religious ideas for the free CB. And I kind of like having the free CB. But, like, I could go down tolerance ideas, and that would just make life easier, probably. You know what? I'm gonna make my decision based on the lore of the religion. If it's based enough, then I'll just convert everything. Alright, the Hunt is the name for the traditional religious beliefs of the Bulwari Harpies. An animistic faith with elements of ancestor worship, the Hunt's teachings are passed down to the new religions via songs, whose themes traditionally include the histories of ancient matriarchs and the actions or characteristics of certain birds, among other subjects. The songs work in a similar fashion to fables, since their function is to lead a particular moral or practical lesson about how to be a hunter, an ideal shared by most Harpy societies. Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go with the missionary strength. Might have just put the game on hard mode, but that's okay. I don't really care that much. Also, our current mage ruler is good with enchantment, which is kind of pointless, I think, unless we get to a certain level. Yeah, minus 25% stability cost for 150 admin and 80 military power kind of sucks, in my opinion, but anyway. This is actually not bad. Charm subjects. It's only 5 years though, but not that expensive. Ooh, morale of armies, that could be nice. That could be pretty good. Okay, I'll think about that. Anyway. Who do we actually want to invade first? I'm thinking we want to take this stuff and give it to my subject. We improved our capital 5 times. Wait, hold on. We do have feudalism. Nice, okay. I just had to check first. Just had to make sure. They don't hold any lands outside the territories. Not you, these guys. So if I annex my subject, then I get a half-cost Diplo advisor. And if I hand everything over to my subject, then I just integrate my subject. I think what you would want to do is hand land over to my subject, like these guys, and then wait for them to core it and then inherit them. Because if you inherit somebody who's like still coring some territory, then you also inherit the overextension, and there's like no point. So we might as well like declare the war, give the provinces over, wait for them to core them, and then integrate them, right? That would be nice, because it's free, and I do like free things. I can go to war with this guy, who is, you just have 2 subjects, not even any allies, that's cool. Kind of want the war wizard, or the war, witch, matriarch, I don't know, whatever. Also, I need a general that isn't her for this mission. I also need to dev things a whole lot, and 90% force limit, sheesh. Not quite sure what to do first, but I've been yapping for the last, like, 20 minutes doing nothing, so I might as well do something. The more I just stare at this map, the less I actually do, so might as well. War Wizard ruler button is in the mill tab? Oh, did they move it? Oh, they did move it. Okay. Because it used to be in here. Nice. A ruler given military command has an increased chance of dying even if long-lived or immortal. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. And she has pretty decent mill stats, so she can probably kick some butt. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting. I guess we're going to war then. That seems like a good idea. Man, I love Anbennar so much. Gotta wait for that first day tick where everything gets set up. There we go. Alright, you guys attach to the Harpy army. Harpies are going this direction. We're invading these guys. Unless they get some alliances that are really bad, then maybe we won't invade them, but... yeah, okay, these guys don't like me. That's cool, I guess. So hopefully these guys don't get invaded for a while, because I'm gonna be kind of busy. Just is what it is, you know? Oh, I just got new mercenaries. Maybe I should have waited. Monstrous Rabble. Harpy mercenaries. Interesting. Never actually checked the military stats. So 33% movement speed, minus 10% damage taken total, minus 10% land attrition, 10% siege ability, 33% chance to capture enemy ships. That makes a lot of sense, because, you know, you can just fly over to them. But we suck at artillery combat. We receive more morale damage. Forts are harder to defend, and morale of navies is minus 5%. Which kind of makes sense, because if you think of Harpies, they're probably pretty light. In terms of, like, I don't know, bone structure, so that they can fly. So they probably aren't great working as sailors, but... it is what it is. Who's professionalism? It's been like 3 days, are you kidding me? I mean, I'll just take the professionalism. That's free. Okay, we'll just sit right here. Wait a few days. They did get an ally, but that ally is... irrelevant, probably. Also, you can't recruit cavalry. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, a few more days. Then we declare war with this guy. I think we'll be fine. Probably. Probably. War with all of these guys here, okay. Because you're a subject, right? These two are subjects and you're allied to this guy? No. Who are you? Wait, what? Oh, I thought I was going to war with this guy. I'm like, wait a second. Enemy has a war wizard too? I'll kill him. Nah, I'd win. When do we get there? 26th? You get there the 26th? I will be the defender. Let's go. Or not, because they're kind of wimpy. 31st? 30th? Ooh, that guy is a war wizard too. Yeah, okay, that's kind of a problem, but not that big of a problem. This guy's gonna get stack wiped. Like, no contest. Insta stack wipe. Goodbye. Right, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a pain, but I figure we can probably get through this. I would like to get a bit of morale back, but like I don't think it's the end of the world. Because this guy is, I think he's at a, let's see, crossing penalty? Yeah, he's gonna get a crossing penalty into mountains, so that's -3. I'm pretty sure. Like the mercenaries have no morale, but like that's not a big deal. I don't think. So they have 12,000 people, 2925. We have a 31036, and they're gonna get a -3, I'm pretty sure. So I think we can still beat that war wizard with our own war wizard. Okay, no crossing penalty, but still -2, which is really helpful. Plus, we take, like, less damage in general, so even with their... Like, they still managed to outroll us on shock. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, 4 to 7. Nice. Bad roll. Okay, cool. Good roll. Let's go. Not a stack wipe, but yeah, that wasn't too bad. If we can stack wipe them now, that would be great. Because again, we're Harpies. We should be good at pursuing. In theory. Get him! Nice. Now perish. Oh, he's too fast for me. There we go. That should be a stack wipe. Oh, perfect. No more War Wizard. Doubters in chat are seething right now. Alright, she's pretty good at sieging. I'm gonna keep her on that fort for the time being. Who's the one with the War Wizard? You're the one with the War Wizard. Okay, never mind. Actually, I changed my mind. You are going over here. So we need the War Wizard to not come back. When do you get there? 9th? When do you get here? You, specifically. Also on the 9th. Okay, not a big deal then. Wait, wrong place. Wait, no, hold on. There we go. Alright, you can stick around and do that. We're just gonna go and kill some more people, I guess. Now perish. They just really like walking onto forts that they have no business walking on. I don't know why. Anyway, let's grab a spy network for this guy, because your subject is this guy. And yeah, we just need to, like, stop them from producing more troops, so they no longer have the War Wizard. Easy. Alright, you can siege that, actually, because you have good siege, and that's a level 3 fort. We're just gonna have these guys go here, and this guy can move into there. Easy, not a bad first war. Although I'm not sure what I want to take. Obviously this stuff, hand that over to my subject. Oh yeah, I need to improve relations with my subject as well. I can't just, like, pretend they don't exist. Advise training enchantment to legendary, gives you a combat spell that instantly capitulates any fort you siege. That can't be real, that's gotta be broken. We already have some siege magic. Local defensiveness minus 33%. I mean, is it free to cast? It kind of looks like it'd be free to cast. Okay, it's 10 admin power, it's not that bad. Admin power, 70% chance of success. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. it's just 10. It's 10 admin, and it's funny, and I'm gonna do it. Okay. It's near instant, but also raises magical infamy, theoretically increasing your chance of being a Witch King, which has its ups and downs. I mean, what could possibly go wrong being a Witch King? What are they gonna do? Kill me? I'd like to see them try. Yes? No. Shut up. They won't do it. They won't do it. They're too cowardly. They're not gonna do it. Minus 6 Diplo rep? Okay. What if I, Diplo ideas? Checkmate. Every nation gets a CB against you? Yeah, but they're not gonna use it. They're not gonna use it. Okay, so I need to give these guys, all these provinces. The rest don't matter? Actually, wait, do they matter? This does give me a few permaclaims on stuff that I was, like, going to take in this war. Like, how bad would it be if I wanted to, like, I don't know. Like, how bad would this be? I think that's pretty bad. On a scale from 1 to bad, I think that's pretty high up there on the bad end. Yeah, at least this early in the game. See, the problem is, I don't know any of these tags, so I don't know how bad this actually is. Like, Bulwar, what is that, 2 provinces, maybe? Saurian's this guy. Hold on, let me put on the political menu. Or the map mode. So, Harklum. If I can't see them on the map, they probably don't matter. That's the truth. Bulwar, I don't see them. They don't matter. Saurian, I see those guys. They matter a little bit, but they are getting their butts kicked by Jadari, so we'll see. Let's look at the other ones. Irlium, I do see those guys, so they might matter. Birzar Tanshus. I see those guys. They might matter. Eduz Vaccine, maybe? I don't know. I don't see them. They don't matter. At least nah. Okay, those guys really matter. Like, they matter a lot, actually. Maybe we don't do all this, then. Maybe just this stuff. And we'll come back in a few years or something, I don't know. I really wish I had the chance to just, like, walk in there and be like, no. And just execute the mage ruler. And then, yeah. I think that would be cool. But, I guess they're not gonna let me do that. Because this guy's an elf. He's in, oh, okay, but he is 235 years old, so, like... I don't know when he's gonna die. But having, like, a powerful mage elf as a neighbor kind of sucks. You know? Can I vassalize him? Oh, that's a good question. Can I vassalize him? That might not be that bad. These guys? Varanhar? Is this Varanhar? Varamhar, yes, okay. You know what? Maybe we could do that. It would be really expensive. Like, in terms of aggressive expansion, but maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd really just rather not have a powerful mage elf on my border. 235 is the youngest elf ruler here. Yeah, how long do the elves last? In my mind, for some reason, I was thinking they lived like 300 years in this mod. But maybe elves live a lot longer than 300 years. Oh no, I have the Sabaton track on. No, this is copyright. Why do I have the Sabaton music on? I didn't turn that on. Uh-oh. I don't want those on either. Why do I have the Sabaton thing on? I disabled this. Okay. That's copyright, so we can't have that on. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright. What music? The Sabaton music. There's a Sabaton DLC soundtrack for EU4 that I have. But, I need to disable it. No, seriously? There's no music? Good. Because if you had heard it, then it would have been copyright struck. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to get started. Can't hear game sound. You can hear game sound, it's just quiet. Okay, anyway. We grab the capital. Orcish soldiers of fortune. Gain manpower? I don't want manpower. We coexist with orcs? I guess we have to, don't we? This will decrease tolerance to oppressed? That's crazy. Okay, I mean... 14 crowns, I guess I'll take it. Yeah, what do we have in terms of the whole tolerance thing? So, humans, coexistence. Orcs, coexistence. Dwarves, coexistence. Elves, coexistence. Okay, cool. Don't need that anymore. So, do I turn them into a subject? Do I vassalize these guys? I'm leaning more towards no, but also I just it's the mage. It really is just the mage. That's the biggest problem. If I took land, it would sometimes increase aggressive expansion, sometimes decrease aggressive expansion. That's weird. Minus 55 compared to minus 55. What if I do this? Minus 56. Okay, so it's not actually better. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. I won't ever be able to integrate these guys, because they're not monstrous. You know what? These guys are not going to be that powerful. We can probably just kill them. I don't have to vassalize them. Like, this requires me to own this or have... Okay, or owned by non-tributary subjects, true. Stewardess of the Saran. I feel like I have to read the mission descriptions to understand, like, what's actually going to happen in this event. Okay, hold on. I think this is encouraging me to maybe vassalize them. I really have no idea. Gain the transfer subject peace option. If you have 200 splendor and have the claims bordering claims objective, this is permanent? Okay, based? Annex Shad Kuz, and it gains the conditional modifier Harpy Roost. Who is that? Shad Kuz? Shad Kuz? I can't even type it in. Can I put, like, Kuz in there? Yes, maybe? This province. Okay. You're in an offensive war. Gotcha. You know what? I think I'm not going to vassalize them. Yeah. These guys I don't care about. I'll just take this stuff, then money. No vassalization. We'll come back later. It's fine. 4 reps. I don't really know if I want to end the rivalry right now. I guess so. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, let's just not vassalize them. Just annex them. Elves will ally each other soon. Oh, okay. Fine. Fine, I guess. Make a good point. Coalition's gonna suck, but you know what? I'm just gonna let chat gaslight me into doing whatever. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, whatever. That guy's my vassal now too. And you're also my vassal now. Congratulations. They hate me, but that's okay. I should be able to get... Oh, no, of course, because I don't have nobility, so I can't get strong duchies. Okay, cool. So, these guys, I need to give them these provinces. That's the first thing to do. So, let's grab you, and let's give you that. And let's give you that. And let's give you that. Those are the missions. We need to improve your capital 5 times. We need a diplomat, and we need to improve your relations to 150. Which is going to be a little bit painful, but I'm sure we can get a royal marriage, maybe? Probably. I should also probably make some friends, because these guys don't like me, even though they're kind of dead. These guys don't like me, but they're my rivals, so who cares? And we can ally, I mean, Slukt, I guess? These guys are going to be so dead once Jadari looks in their general direction. Like, these guys are toast. But, at least for now, sure, they do have a powerful mage ruler. I guess the rest of these things we can just core up, not a big deal. Sun Elf, new Sun Cult, a lot of unrest. Saurian province owner 40 spy network from us. Does something, who knows. Alright, well, let's just start coring that, I guess. Wait. Has opinion modifier improve relations of at least 150? Oh. That makes it worse. But okay. And my other subject... Wait, you're still my subject, right? Vassal? You're still my subject? Tributary of not me. Wait, then why are you... Wait, who are you? Oh, wait, no, you're my subject up here. I was like, oh, I own this too, right? No, I don't. It's not the same flag. Never mind. Alright, 53 minutes and we're 1 year into the game. This is a certified classic Orbit stream. Good progress today so far. To improve relations with you, we need to do the same thing with these guys as well. Oh right, of course, we can't have a royal marriage because we are a monogendered race. Of course. Of course. And we actually don't even have consorts. Goblins are free real estate? These guys? Are you goblins? Gray sheep? These are the goblins. These guys. Like, these guys are invading the goblins. Okay, perfect. Now, these guys, they don't like me, but... Like, it's just kind of up to whether or not they're going to get attacked, and I'm starting to feel like they're not going to get attacked, so I might just improve relations and vassalize them. Instead of improving relations with that guy, I might just improve relations with you. And proclaim a guarantee. And I need to improve their opinion by 100, which makes it sound like I just need to do the full 100 improved relations with this guy. That's what it sounds like. Don't need that up either. Or that. Yeah, we do not make very much money. And only one subject is actually paying us. Why are you not paying me? What's your problem? Relative army power of all vassals? I mean, I guess. Kind of. You're tech 2, you're tech 2. You're tech 3. Ah, that's what it is. It's the tech 3. Alright, we can speed 5 this probably. Excellent year. Nice. Right, okay, we need an heir. The daughters of Ishtara the First. Okay, so... Oh, we get to actually pick the 553. You know I'm taking the 553. I'm taking the 553. Harpa the Harpy, perfect. Oh, I lost my my thing. I used to have the ability to go with Dukanson, but I guess I can't do that anymore. That sucks. Okay, well I could pick between New Sun Cult and Old Dukan. I think New Sun Cult would make sense, probably. Yeah, because it's like the Tangri mechanic, right? Syncretic faith counts as true faith. New Sun Cult is enormous in this region. It just makes sense, I think. Hunting accident incoming? Why are you like this? Why? Okay, we have quite a bit of prestige. We'll just take it, I guess. New Sun Cult, sure. Perfect. So that counts as true faith now, right? Tolerance of the Hunt faith and the syncretic New Sun Cult faith. Perfect. That also gives us... Oh, okay, hold on. It changes our thing. It doesn't give us new things. It changes what we got here. Okay. Gotcha. National unrest is still not too bad. We can't select any of these right now, so it is what it is. We still have the powerful mage, and I kind of want to use her to invade another country, but aggressive expansion does not make that easy. Took the missionary strength though. So you'll always be slightly intolerant? That's alright. People in the Sun Cult are chill, and we will convert everybody who's not in the Sun Cult. And then maybe one day, we might even convert the Sun Cult. Who knows? What if I feel like being evil, How about that? That's gonna take a long time. Humans of the Harpy Hills, even more money, sheesh. Workshops, culture is Galkar. That's gonna get loud. Okay, Saran and Barunan River Province Group gets Twin River Blessing, okay. Ayarallen gets Harpy Tolerance Saran until the end of the game. 4 promoted cultures, sheesh. 2 more promoted cultures. 6 promoted cultures. And maybe I should have taken tolerance ideas. Maybe I should have done the other path so I could have like 15 bajillion accepted cultures. There are a lot of cultures in Bulwar. There are a lot of cultures in Bulwar. Goblins, elves, humans, gnolls, harpies, different kinds of humans, different kinds of elves. I guess harpies gotta coexist with other races. Yeah, I guess it is a necessity. Before you'd annex Bulwar and be nominally nice to them but have no way to accept their culture, so it would suck? Okay, I see. Man, they do a lot in this tree. Okay, maybe we want to raise the flock. All provinces in the Harpy Hills have less unrest and devastation than one. Okay, cool. Shad Kuz needs to be owned by me, which it isn't because it's this province. And I need to take that province by first finishing this mission, then having enough admin, and having a spy network in Sauriyand. No, this is Sauriyand. Wait, what am I doing? I don't even know. You know what? How about I unpause game and just play? Truce with those guys is up. I really feel like they're not going to invade these guys. Name that one. Only because I don't think they would be certain of victory. Unless they call in Elisna, and even then, actually, that would make things far worse. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just turn them into a vassal before they get the chance to be attacked. I could invade them, because now I actually do have Monstrous Conquest. Should I invade them, actually? Because if I complete the mission by conquest, then I release them as an autonomous vassal and get permaclaims. And they get permaclaims, too. And I can use those claims, actually, in the next mission immediately. Call them Dartox? Okay. I want you to vassalize Dartox, and then use them to attack these guys, yeah. I think they have cores, or at least claims. It would cause AE? You're right, it would cause AE to invade these guys, and then do the thing. But they're old Sun Cult. Does anybody care? Because they're a different religion. These guys are new Sun Cult. These guys are old Sun Cult. I guess they're probably heretics. They're probably in the same group. They're not the same religion. Which is probably why these guys don't care so much. Right, minus 21 when these guys have minus 45. It would still be a problem. Like, we couldn't do it right now, but... I don't know. Just something to think about. I could also probably use an improved relations advisor. 1, so I can improve relations faster. 2, also so I can decrease aggressive expansion faster. Okay, random general, thank you. Okay, so I do need to improve their capital 5 times, which kind of sucks a little bit. We can do a raid. I don't know if we want to do a raid right now. I don't know what this does either. Gather potential breeding mates, okay. It does something, probably. Aerial assault, random province sieged by Ayarallen will have its siege progress increased by 1, okay. It's literally just a Harpy talent holding a bomb. Nice. Wait. Oh my god. We're literally doing the Harpy bombing campaigns. Let's go. Okay. Invoke the winds, which I think just makes you fast. And maybe you deal more shock damage. I don't know. And then seeking a powerful egg is the it's the mage one. And currently we don't have a powerful mage as an heir. But the heir is really good, so I don't know. Cast the spell from your decision tab that gives you plus 50% relation increases. Do I have one of those? Well, I guess enchantment, that's literally what that is, right? Not that one. This one. For 5 years. I mean, it's not terrible. 30% improved relations for 5 years is equivalent to... I don't know, chat, what's 30% of 2? 0.6? So it's 0.6 times 5, which is... 3? Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. It is 3. So in that case, clicking this will decrease aggressive expansion by 3. That's what that button does, essentially, right? Because the base aggressive expansion decay is 2 yearly. So if you increase it by 30%, then it's increased by, how much is this? 30%. Yeah, so it's 0.6. 0.6 times 5. Yeah, so it is 3. Which isn't bad, I guess. You know what? Might as well take it. Sure. Why not? Did I actually cast it, though? I don't know if I actually cast it. I did cast it. Nice. So how long do Harpies live in this game? Are they just like... regular people in terms of lifespan? Do they live like 80 years or something? 70 to 80 years? I feel like the faster you consolidate Bulwar, the better, because once you lose to the mage, it'll get a lot harder. I mean, also because of Jadari. True. But the aggressive expansion, man. It's painful. Well, we will get around to it. It's been 3 years. I'm worrying over nothing. It's been 3 years. I've played an hour of the game. I should let time pass to decrease aggressive expansion. I should finish this mission to integrate these Harpies to become stronger so I can consolidate. Let them cast a feast spell? Oh, my mages, right. Yeah, I forgot I had mages. They kind of suck, though. 16% influence. And these guys are terrible. It's going to cost me, like... 500 ducats, and it'll give me a spell that'll like improve relations by 5% for the next 10 days. Okay, or maybe it'll be 15% for 10 years for 28 crowns. That's actually pretty decent, even at week. That's actually really good. Okay, fine. 10 years, that's pretty respectable. That's 60%. Magical experiment gone wrong. Cool, lovely. Isn't this the this is the artwork they use for when you spawn in like the command in base game in vanilla. Anyway. It's just mages will be mages, you know, it is what it is. Oops, actually burned down a few towns. Darn, you know. Well, it is what it is. Respawn in the command. What's it called then? Synthetics. Sorry, yeah, not the command. Yeah, they're like basically the same thing. They're like the vanilla version of the command. So have I not actually improved enough relations? Wait, no, sorry, that was the wrong person. That was you. Proclaim a guarantee and improve relations by 100. I mean, I did improve relations by 100, so what if I guarantee you? Let's go. Free Vassal. I don't get the permaclaims, which kind of sucks. But I do like free vassals, so. And I'm sure you have your own thing for claims, right? I'm sure they can probably get their army to 90% force limit, and then press the button that gives them permaclaims. I'm sure it won't be that bad. Check your age objectives, by the way. You have an overpowered reward for one of them. Oh, do we? Do we get a unique Harpy one? Or is it a Bulwar one? Monstrous rule, okay. We will gain access to an event with a reward that scales based on the amount of development in human and elven provinces owned by us or our vassals until the end of the age. Maximum 400. So, we are Harpies, cool. We need to have 100 development that is human or elven. Owned by us or subjects. Okay. Also, if we were Nalanian Harpy, then we would get trade efficiency, but that's too bad. So we want this then. We want to, like, invade people. You have a lot of vassals now? I do have a lot of vassals, which makes me upset because of the Liberty Desire. It's a big problem. I need to improve relations with these two. I need to improve relations with... I'm gonna end up integrating this guy regardless. Like, it's a free integration, so it doesn't matter if they like me or not, I don't think. I just need to improve relations, and then keep on improving relations, and then it's an instant integration. So I don't care about the Liberty Desire, about this guy, or this guy. I do kind of tangentially care about the Liberty Desire for these guys. Kind of. Sort of. Yeah, these guys, they don't like me so much, but that's okay. We'll just improve relations at some point. In fact, we should have a truce for a few years. We don't have a truce. Never mind. Well, we'll see. Need to be below 50? Oh, do they? They do need to be below 50. Okay, so I need to focus on improving my military technology. I guess expand the military as well. Next, we could have more troops, I guess. Monstrous rabble would be too many, so we'll just grab a few, I guess. We're just gonna make it seem like we have a large army, even though, our army's gonna suck. So, it is what it is. But yeah, it's mostly just because of the problems with, military. They have a stronger military, so if we fix that, then it won't be a big deal. In fact, I might focus on military just to, like, crush out those first few techs. Actually, no, that's fine. Ruler magic for reduced Liberty Desire should help as well. True. Where is that? That's in enchantment subjects. Minus 15% Liberty Desire. Only for 5 years, though. Might be useful once I actually get this guy up to at least 150 improved relations. Because right now we're at 90 from improved relations, but it needs to be 150. Similar thing with this guy. We need to improve relations. We do also need to develop their capital 5 times, which is kind of a problem because we don't have a lot of points right now. Great power influence for trust, maybe? That sounds expensive, because you do have to pay money for that. I think we'll be fine for our Harpy subjects if we just improve the military technology. So I'm gonna wait a little bit for the Liberty Desire one. Only because it wouldn't help right now that much. It'll help in like a few minutes. Not a big deal. Go to your race tab and focus on humans. 50 diplo cost allows you to increase the tolerance very fast, giving you a lot of benefits. I thought we already coexisted. I thought coexistence was the highest you could get. Integrated is the highest? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, that's fine. Turning in, Corp says nothing. Peak content. This is like my brain is firing as many brain cells as it can, trying to figure out like what even is the optimal path here. There are so many things to consider. Like I feel like I'm completely out of my element in a way where most of the time I just don't feel that. I don't know. Also, I didn't even realize we had a fort. It's just all the way up there. Like most mission trees, I'm like, okay, invade people, let's go. But right now I'm like, I don't even know what to do. I'm like, you know, we have a lot of aggressive expansion. I really don't want to have a coalition this early. Because that would just kill us. I think if we got a coalition, it's just not going to dissolve until our Harpy queen is dead. So if we do that, I think that's a problem if we get a coalition. So I'm like trying to maybe not get a coalition by being as peaceful as possible, integrating this guy peacefully, integrating my subjects to become more powerful. Then when I'm more powerful, invade people, that kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking, but also depends on like the claims and stuff. I mean, these guys, do you even have your claims yet? You do have your claims. Okay, maybe we can go to war for their claims to push them. Problem is, they're super rebellious and they don't like me, so I don't even know if giving them the provinces is the play. I need to improve things, like improve development in these provinces. I don't know what this does. And then I need to take this province, probably through some other mission. I don't know which one, but like one of them, probably. Like, if I get a spy network in this, I could finish this mission. But first I have to need to finish this mission. And then, I mean, I can't finish this mission. I could finish this mission. Make Dartax a vassal. But I can't even really do that right now, because we have so much liberty desire. I don't know. You could attack Marblehat and they're goblins so no one would care. I mean, true. The real question is, like, am I shooting myself in the foot by giving this guy his claims right now? Because we do need to give them, like, the claims. Specifically, we need to give them all of these provinces that are highlighted. You know what? Whatever. You know what? Let's do it. Screw it. We ball. I don't think we need to be at peace to enact any of these, right? So I can just integrate this guy whenever. Improve 5 times. Liberty desire goes down. Improve relations a few times. What are we at right now? 108. Yeah, and I still don't have that many points to dev with either. Alright, screw it. Oh, also, you're an autonomous vassal. What does that even mean? What does that actually mean? Autonomous vassal. Must follow their overlord to war. Perfect. But they can also wage war on their own without overlord approval and as such without their help. I see. Okay. Wait for Miltech, a few more months. I mean, they're goblins. We can definitely kill some goblins. He can be given the AE for himself. I mean, if I feed a vassal territory, that AE goes to me, doesn't it? They're not like an ally or anything, they're like a subject, so... Not with autonomous ones? Oh, that is so based. For real? If he's at war, you can give him manpower. Yeah, that is one way to decrease liberty desire pretty easily. Okay, I actually need to keep that improved relations on. This one I'll turn off for a second. I don't think we need the mill tech. We can kill goblins pretty easily, I'm pretty sure. So. And Land Shark is just this guy over here. I think I actually did play Land Shark at one point. I think so. That might have been before they got updated or something. I know I've played Marblehead before. Anyway. Should be relatively easy to siege, I think. Let's just fight you. Oh my god, you're fast. Stop being fast. I'm Harpies. How are you faster than me? Brother. Okay, I can't even fight him now. Whatever. Let's grab these guys and start sieging on that. So do I want to cast the siege magic? It's like super cheap, 10 admin. If it fails, then like another 10 admin. It's like not even that bad, honestly. To get like a super fast siege. Also, we should probably go for Seek Powerful Egg. The first thing we do. Fun fact, Marblehead is the canonical winner of the region. So based. I believe in goblin supremacy. It lasts way less long if it fails. Oh shoot, you're right. What the hell? That sucks. Okay, so maybe if it fails the first time, we don't do it a second time. I see. Goblins, you are cringe. But you are surprisingly fast while being cringe. Man, okay, I can't even defend this stack. Just, good luck, buddy. Gotta siege this. It's, you know, you understand how it is, man. Sorry, man. Alright. So that's, those are grasslands. I do want to fight you in grasslands, for sure. So lock in, please. 12th. Thank you. Perish. Thank you. Perfect. That is absolutely insane. Alright, that's full siege of this guy. I guess we don't actually want to take... Well, I don't know what we want to take. But in theory, we only take this stuff. And I think, yeah, we're only going to take this stuff. I'm looking at that coalition, and I'm like, man. That's looking kind of steep. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? And if I take all of it... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it only adds one more country. But that one country is Elisna, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's kind of a problem. Oh, right. You're right. I should be handing this over to my subject. Dartox, right? If I give this stuff to Dartox, I still get aggressive expansion. Cool. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. Check the giving to autonomous vassal. Yeah, so if I do this, the AE is, still kind of bad. Like, if I do this, I might be cooked, maybe? Yeah, kind of cooked. It's November, it's fine. Okay, well, I'm not gonna peace out right now. Coalition is manageable to send out diplomats for outraged countries. I gotta, like, balance my diplomats between improving relations with subjects and improving relations with everybody else. Actually, I really want to integrate my subject. Besides, I still need to invade Landshark. Actually siege them down. We're at plus 130 for that guy, but it needs to be plus 150. Okay, improved tolerance of humans, I guess, would be a good idea. Renaissance. Hour and a half into the game. Renaissance. Let's go. I don't have to siege the whole thing down, just like enough to get money, I guess. Should be able to use my flock ability now, I think. Or my hunt ability. So, seeking a powerful egg. This could help. Might work, might not work. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Will the war be over before Christmas? What's Christmas? Oh, okay, hold on a second. Wait, okay. This is not what I thought it would be. In 25 years, one of the following will happen. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so 6 options. Either +1 merchant for 25 years, +1 diplomat for 25 years, +1 missionary for 25 years, level 2 advisor, half cost, general with 50 tradition, or a war wizard general. Not what I expected. And we can't do this one because we need more religious power. Or we could go back and get the religious power back, wait, and then go for this one. See, I kind of expected that we would get a powerful mage heir. But that's not what this is. Okay, let's wait until we get... Yeah, well, let's just wait. That's fine. Once we have 200 power, we can try that. Okay, more fighting. Jadari going kind of crazy. I don't like that. Landshark, just money. More reparations. We'll just wait like 1 day or something, or 1 month. Turn that into a state. May or may not actually full state that. We do need this. Perfect. Subjects are still kind of whiny, but whatever. I think the mage heir button is in the estate magic menu. Yeah, there is one in the estate magic menu. I thought you could like do another one. Also, they have nothing. No influence. Okay, these guys. Few more months. It used to be -0 and now it's -7. That's cool. Oh, we can siege that. Nice. Okay, I guess we'll just take money, war reps, and then I guess rivalries now. In a few days. Oh my god, giga-based. Streamer luck, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, alright, cool. I guess I'll take that. They're probably going to have worse stats. We don't know what the stats are. So, you know, cross your fingers. I think Powerful Mage just gives you stat bonuses automatically. But Powerful Mage, chat. Powerful Mage. I can't just pass up the Powerful Mage. I need the Powerful Mage. I need that. I need that. Okay, worse stats, unfortunately. A Powerful Mage. I need that Powerful Mage. We love Powerful Mages. You can boost their stats manually if they're mage. True. What are you at? 144? Okay, nice. So, oh my god, it's so much rest of expansion. It's so much. How about this? We're gonna wait until November or December. That's what we're gonna do. Just a few months. We don't need this up either. Well, actually, it's owned by my subject, so it's fine. Maybe I will turn those into states. That's fine. Also need to improve relations with definitely you at some point. I guess now is fine. Imagine if I could have two powerful mages at the same time. Powerful mage air, and then I pick up that one thing that gives me another powerful mage in 25 years. I would be unstoppable. You're at 150 now. That's nice. Wait, don't I have... Oh, right. I was about to say, don't I have mercenaries? And then I remembered. All right. This guy's got absolutely crushed. Tragic. More rebels. Nice. Yeah, it is December, so let's do this peace deal. It should reduce their liberty desire pretty drastically. Although, god, that's a lot of aggressive expansion. Alright, well, it is what it is. 18 power points, 18 Diplo is not so bad. We should gain a lot of Diplo, or prestige rather, so that's cool. I think this is what we want. You can probably Royal Marry Dartox? I don't know, yeah, okay, apparently we can. That's cool. They're rebellious, so they don't like us, but eventually, yeah. I think we do this. Even if it's a large coalition, I think we do this. And then at this point, it might be important to... Let's see here. Yeah, here's the idea. They still really don't like me, despite, like, I gave them so much territory, but, like, it did nothing. It actually did nothing. I gave them so much territory, and they're like, that's cool. Anyway. No liberty desire reduction in the slightest. Not even a little bit. That's cool. I love this game. Alright. Well, anyway. We open this menu. And we go to enchantment, and we get... Charm subjects, minus 15% liberty desire for the next 5 years. And then we go to this subject, and we improve the development of their capital 5 times. There we go. So now they're below 50% liberty desire, and we can instantly integrate our subject. I think. Perfect. That's one subject down. Liberty desire of the other ones is improving slightly, I think. Let's see. Still haven't raised the flocks. And for these guys, we need to do what exactly? Oh, okay. We just need to do the same thing as the other guys. What's a Kotbar? That's not a Kotbar. Kotbar. Oh, right. It's this province that we gave to Dartox. Okay. So we can do this then. Improve relations, do the same thing as the other guy. We're gonna have to kill Sauriand? Probably. Oof. That's kind of gross. Allied to, these are subjects, but this guy's Irlium? Seems like it's going to be a little bit tough. But we do have the War Wizard, so... Let's improve relations, or not improve relations, opposite actually, build a spy network. Instead, let's be evil. Oh, wait a second, that's only minus... We didn't get the aggressive expansion. We actually got, I think, no aggressive expansion, even though it said I would get that. That's kind of weird. But even if I full annex Sauriand, I'm just going to get their vassals, and I don't really want their vassals. How much do I have to take from Sauriand? Well, I need to do this, I need to do this. This is kind of fine. I'm thinking I would rather, like, get the Renaissance in my capital. And then do this, because 6 innovativeness is really hard to pass up. 6 is crazy, so... And besides, it's not like we need to do that much afterwards, right? Like, what is this? Development at least 25? I'm not doing that for the next, like, 70 years, man. That's not happening. So we can pop this whenever we want to. Not a big deal. Admin power 150, spy network 40 in Ayarallen. Okay. Just gotta make sure they stay loyal then, I guess. Let's sell titles, seize crown land. Economy still sucks. Nice. Probably also why you got no liberty desire reduction. I guess so. Yeah, it's still relative army strength at this point. So I could make a larger army. Or I could hire some mercenaries. Harpy mercenaries with the 5 shock, although I guess we don't really need them. When we're ready to, I think we'll hire the monstrous warriors for when we invade Sauriand. It's like, it's annoying, but neither of these guys actually have a war wizard, so I think we can probably just, like, crush them. Do you even have forts, actually? It doesn't look like they have forts. They have one here. One fort is not that bad. Oh yeah, there's also the gold mine thing here as well. Yeah, a lot of developing we have to do as a country that, like, sucks at developing. That's crazy. Okay, we need to give all these other provinces to the subject as well. In fact, this should be my priority, I think, because we want to turn them into a vassal. No. We can wait on that, actually. So, gotta wait for... I think it's 30? 40 spy network in Sauriand. And the 150 admin. Let's save a little bit of money. I don't think it'll take that long. Especially since their arrival. Chat, what does this actually do, by the way? Someone might have mentioned it before, but I don't understand. Like, okay, we get the event, but what does the event actually do? Like, should I be going for this right now? How much shock does your general have? Welcome to Anbennar. This is my war wizard. She has 10 shock. Oh, this guy's allied to Elisna. That's kind of cringe. Why are you like this? Are you even elf? Oh, you are elf. Wait, what? I thought you were human. Wait, you guys are actually elves? No, you're not. Oh, wait, hold on. There's sun elves that landed in this one place and then just conquered outwards? Okay, whatever. Human administration, but elf military? Wacky. Elisna has like 0 manpower. You kill their army once and they sit on their throne. Okay. Alright. Shouldn't be that bad. Just wondering who I should actually invade right now. Could take this guy's claims. It'll be no aggressive expansion. You know what? No. Let's sit back, relax a little bit. We need to get enough admin to finish this mission. The Kumar Kandi concession. Do I just get to claim stuff? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Elves take a really long time to regain manpower. That makes sense. The thing with this mod that I don't understand is why no permanent modifiers, like at all in the mission trees. I mean, there are, aren't they? Isn't this one also, like, if you have 200 splendor and have claims bordering claims, then this becomes objective? Or, becomes objective, what? Becomes permanent? I mean, it has, like... It has a few things. A lot of them are, like, province modifiers. Ayarallen gets 10% trade efficiency till the end of the game? I don't know, man. Seems like there are quite a few. Which province is it that the institution for free causes trade? Wait, what? Wait, which province is it that gets institution for free because of trade? I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, I mean, it's certainly not going to spread to us for anytime soon. We're at 150 here. Okay, I'm going to wait until that's 200. Port something? Brazan? Okay. Man, all these points, but no points. Okay, is it me? Or does this not actually look... This looks like a fake Harpy. This looks like someone, like, cosplaying as a Harpy. Like, what's the mask for, bro? Like... I do want to improve these, but I don't want to, like, spend the points on improving it right now. I don't know. Another general, just, like, for free? Okay, cool. We just get generals. They're always 2, 3, 3, 1 for some reason. Rebel uprising, lovely. Shouldn't be that bad to take care of. Hobgoblins are basically just... What are you talking about, man? They're literally, like... what am I thinking of? Japan coded, like... Like, their artwork is all, like, samurai-based. At least the command is. I'm not sure if this mission's gonna, like, force them to give me something. Or if it's gonna give me claims. Or if I'm gonna go to war. I don't know. I wish I had a bit of a rundown on, like, what was gonna happen in these missions. Also, I'll just, yeah, I'll just fight you. Because we lose, like, 1,000 people when we do that. Which is not that many. Oh, what? Okay. Producing cotton is... Wait, cotton gives you reduction in dev cost? How did I not know that? I thought that was only cloth. If you hire a random admin advisor and pick up an estate mission, you will get a mage estate mission to fire your admin advisor, which gives you a free mage advisor, minus 5% all power costs. They nerfed it to minus 2.5, cringe. But it's not that bad. I think I'll still do that, yeah. National unrest. Who do I want to get rid of? I don't care. This one, whatever. We go to this guy, we go to this guy, we do that. What do the mages want? The Vatonyar. Okay, weird. So we fire this guy, then yeah, we get the court mage. Nice. Gotta wait like at least a month. Yep, see you later. Thanks for the tip. I meant gameplay-wise, I guess so. Although I actually haven't played the command, ever. I heard that they got a new thing that makes them terrible. Only for the player, though. A new, like, super disaster. That makes them very difficult to play. Okay, we can finish this. Perfect. I kind of feel like saving, just in case, you know? So, Ayarallen. YouTube. AI has the super disaster too? I thought it was just the player, okay. What is my purpose? To be fired for a better advisor. Okay, so let's see what this does. Oh, that's a whole lot of words. I don't know, I might be a little bit illiterate. I don't know if I feel like reading all that. We can skim through it. It seems like it's... Oh, that is some... It's some crazy writing. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that out loud, but let's see if I can get the Spark Notes version. Okay, so what I think is happening is this is a raid, or it's like a hidden capture of a fort or something. The elves always thought that to forbid something was to make it impossible. He knew that they would invent some great conspiracy to explain this. He counted on it as his cover. The simple truth was that as he had turned the stone over and over in his little steward's cell, he felt a strange rush of power, his magic, and when playing around, he had reached from the stone and felt a new and strange connection. The Harpy on the other end had said something that no mage had ever said to him before. What is your name? Okay. So, let's see what actually ends up happening here. So, Kumar Khan will be released and will be ceded Varamhar starting lands. I don't know what any of that means. Let's see. So, what's the Varamhar starting lands? Who's Varamhar? Not you. Not you. The blue guy you annexed? Wait, I would give him my territory? I don't want to do that. Wait. But there is no Varamhar. Wait, this is oh, these guys. I don't want to give them that territory. Kumar Khan will be released and will be seated. No, actually. I don't want to do that. Because I courted already. Unless there's something super important about releasing them. I don't know, chat. I'm gonna need some help on this one. I don't know if I should or shouldn't release the country. Ayarallen has vassal ideas. Man, I spent so much admin coring and stating this, though. That's the only real reason. Oh wow, we do have... That's crazy. 100% vassal force limit. Minus 20% liberty, desire, and subjects. Keep it, greed is good, let's go. Oh, you know what? If we take the bottom option, we get an additional claim. We get the Avamezon area as well. I don't know what that is, but sounds cool. Okay, actually, this will just give me a permaclaim on the entirety of Sariend, I think. Yeah, I'll just do this then, that's fine. So yeah, that gives me claims on the entirety of the country. Problem is, that's gonna be a lot of aggressive expansion if I take that, right? But who's gonna care? Let's think about that for a second. If I keep on attacking the new Sun Cult countries over and over, who outside of the new Sun Cult countries is gonna care? Can't they just keep on, like, truce juggling these guys consistently for the next 30 years? Theoretically, could I, like, conquer all of Sariend and then release Sariend as a vassal? No. That would take 2 wars. But I could release one of their other people, like this guy. Setadazar. I could turn these guys into a subject. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit more improving. I think I'm gonna finish this mission. Just to see what this does. Also, we need to own all of the provinces in the Harpy Hills region. Which means we do need to declare on this guy and fight this guy. Because the Harpy Hills is like a whole... Yeah, it's this whole thing up here. We need this stuff, we need this stuff, we need to give this to a subject. We need to give this to a subject as well. Oh, let's see here, actually. So if we take all of these provinces, Sethatazar exists or does not exist. Sethatazar is this guy, right? Yeah. So we can turn them into a subject. Okay, I see. That shouldn't be a big problem, I think. This is still going to take some time. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of developing. It's not that big of an area. You can just go hyper-aggressive and you can annex the whole region in like 50 years by true struggling. Okay, I mean, I kind of expected when I booted up the stream today, I kind of thought I was going to do like a slow burn, eventually take everything, but I guess that's like not the way that you play this country. I guess you play more like Oirat or something, like you're more aggressive. Although you can't burn things, you're not a horde. Which is a little bit of a setback, but not that big, to be honest. Okay, so you are a vassal of this guy, who's also allied to this guy. I want to take this and own it. I don't think we have anything else in this entire area. Well, hold on a second. No, never mind. Let's just do what I was planning to do. We're just doing a little bit of developing in each of these provinces. I don't know why I'm putting the edict, it's kind of irrelevant, but whatever. I'll save myself that those 7 points per click. Okay, then I need a few more people. That should be 90%, right? And maybe I do go to war with this guy. I was thinking maybe we would go to war, not with Ilium. It's kind of weird to me that, are you all elves? Are these... Wait, is everybody in charge of this area an elf? Is this whole area just elves controlling humans? Is that it? Like, these guys have an elf? Are there, 2 countries that are actually run by humans in here? That's crazy. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Maybe. Kind of. Because the elves, they, live a long time. So it's, easier for them to exert control over the humans. They don't have, succession crises as much. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, we're not going to finish this mission for a little bit still, because I want to spawn the Renaissance first. And that's going to take a while. There's even a point in spawning the Renaissance either, because I don't have the techs. So it'll be kind of meaningless. Let's see. Yeah, let's just wait for that mission to finish. Free money, cool. Isn't this the part of Bulwar where Jaher landed and started his conquests? I thought this was Jaher. No, wait, that's Jadar. And all these elves with the same names. Jaher, Jadar, okay. What's next? Jadir? Alright, man. Some of the matriarchs. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Lore, let's go. Not just lore, but it's an actual whole conversation. And custom artwork, isn't that cool? Okay, we can read this one, it's not that long. Actually, no, it's literally just dialogue. I don't actually want to read that. Let's get the Spark Notes version. So, we have the Queen, and we have... someone else? Nina the Fourth. Okay, that's... I don't know who that is, but alright. Okay. So basically, all of the, I think these are the regional rulers. Those are the names of your vassal's leader or former vassals. Okay, yeah, I see, I see. So, okay, I understand. So these guys, this one that I annexed, they're like the more decentralized subjects of the Harpies. Satrapies, maybe, are equivalent, I imagine. So like they themselves could have, if they really wanted to, decided to, I don't know, try to become like the next matriarch or something, right? Former vassal, their flocks? Okay, yeah, I see. But all this does is give us a permaclaim on the Harpy Hills, which is something, I guess. We can use that to just like grab that. Just yoink it. In fact, I might prefer to do this instead of taking these provinces. Just take all of this myself. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Instead of fighting this guy, we're going to put a spy network on this guy. And spy network on you after we declare this war. It will be against this guy and this guy, but that's not such a big deal, I don't think. We gotta move fast because the matriarch is only gonna live so long. 60 years old, and we have to wait for the next heir to come of age. So we might as well get started. What's my tech compared to theirs? They have tech 3, you have tech 3, lovely. Okay, we should siege this really quick. In theory. Don't have quite enough religious power to get that other powerful mage, or possible powerful mage. Actually, there's a pretty high chance that they won't be a powerful mage. I was wondering, are you playing the Steam or Bitbucket version? I'm playing the Steam version because I'm afraid of crashes with the Bitbucket version. Steam version's more stable. So, yeah. I won't have to wait for, like, updates or anything like that. Okay, so I think we should be able to take all of this, no problem. Can I take these? Yes, perfect, okay. Because that's going to be exactly what we need from these guys. And you... I don't even know what you are, actually. You're a vassal of this guy. And you are friends with Irlium, which is perfect, because I'd rather pry Irlium away from Sauriand in a different war than to fight both Sauriand and Irlium, I think. One of my first playthroughs of Anbennar a few years ago was Harpyland. They're such a fun nation to play. Of course, I got around to no cavalry thing by hiring... Or got around the no cavalry thing by hiring cavalry through Centaur Vassal. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, that's... If you think about it, that is just, Anbennar's version of combined arms. You have Centaur Cavalry, Harpy Infantry, and... I don't know, who's good with artillery? Goblins? Or dwarves. I think dwarves are good with artillery, aren't they? Like, you would actually be unstoppable at that point. Combined arms warfare. You don't need cavalry? Harpy infantry have flanking too? Wait, what? Flanking on infantry in my EU4? That can't be right. Also, I like how these, like, everything here just has lore as well. You can hover over each of the units and be like, ah, yes, this is exactly how the Harpies drop bombs on people. Just like, okay. That's the Jad Empire you just described. True. I want to see the flanking on the infantry. I've never seen that. How would you even, like, figure that out? So, like, F under flank? I don't know. It's in the unit menu? I missed it. In the build menu. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Click the unit types. Okay. Unit type. Flanking range 2. That's crazy. That is, I mean, it makes sense. Flanking infantry is wild, though. Like, that is far more insane than it has to be. Yeah, Harpy military might actually be overpowered, possibly. Except they lose every game anyway, so maybe not that overpowered. Probably shouldn't fight that. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that, actually. I am going to cast one siege magic, and if it fails, then I will not do it a second time. There we go, perfect. I really just want to get this siege done so I can bring the war wizard over here. You're kind of in the way, buddy. Also, we should get, I don't know, morale of armies, probably fine. Who needs economy? Beautiful. Like that. That should be... Like, this is gonna be a crazy battle. Desert? We can probably fight in the desert as well. Not a big deal. Ooh, okay, so human minister. We can improve the tolerance of humans, which is great. Moderate tolerance of humans increase. I mean, he'll be half cost, and I could use somebody half cost, so I might as well. As long as he's not admin. Because if he's admin, then that's gonna suck a little bit, but... Let's see, what are you? Please don't be admin. Okay, I can take that. That's half cost. It looks like someone doesn't have a powerful mage ruler as their general. Curious. I'm just gonna walk back into here for 1 month so I can recover more manpower, and then we'll walk back in. I might as well wipe these guys real quick. Yeah, okay, we'll fight them, whatever. They have a 0-3 general, and we have 3-10. I love this game so much. That's beautiful. We did lose quite a few people, though. You have Tech 4? You don't have Tech 4, that was weird. I like how we're so fast we can keep up with an army that's retreating. This is crazy. Oh yeah, you want to retreat? You want to go home and cry a little bit? That's too bad. Elven militaries are free discipline? Wait. Huh, what do you know? Zero soldiers, though. Seems like the discipline was not that helpful. You. Stop that. Stop it. Get some help. We're not gonna make it there, are we? 5 days? No, they're cooked. But we have to go back in anyway, so who cares? Okay, someone else is going to war. Tlugt. Okay, nice. Good for you. Might just peace out with these guys at some point, because I don't care that much. There's 7,000 people. Don't care. You're fine. We're kind of running out of people, but that's not a big deal. Okay. Irlium's at war with Elisna. Might just want to piece them out. Let them get killed by everybody else. They're also on Tech 4, and we probably couldn't fight them on Tech 4. You know what I really want to do is... that's not going to happen, is it? I was going to hope that Irlium would be too distracted to help in any war, but, yeah, no, that's not happening. The Gnolls get their own units, but we don't get Harpy units? Wow, this is blasphemy. This is actually, literally just, racism, so... Yep, that's Tech 4, and we do not have Tech 4, so it's a tough fight. But, Harpy supremacy, so it's fine. We love mercantilism, nice. Me when no points. This is painful. Does this not count as declaring war on my rival? Technically, I guess it doesn't. That sucks. The Harpy Nation to the north of Jadar's mission tree sucks. I hope they got updated. I did play that one. I think I played at least half of it. It's certainly something. The first war against Jadari is probably the most painful war I've ever experienced in a Paradox game, maybe ever. Don't you need Bersanta? Yeah, this guy. Or this guy? This guy, yeah. I do need their capital, which is why I'm going to demand their capital in the peace deal. Actually, we need, like, all these provinces to go to this guy. So I'll take this stuff. This will go to this guy. Yeah, it's a kind of a problem, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, that's gonna be level 2 for it, actually. The entire experience is painful. Why would they debuff your economy when that's literally the only way you can reasonably fight anyone? And remember, bad development land, so good luck with institutions. It is a tough run. Slightly miserable experience. But see, that's the whole thing, right? It's all about suffering builds character, right? So no pain, no gain. Every time I shift my position, everything is in pain. I went to the gym yesterday, but then after, I went and did a 90-minute walk. Ah, shoot. Me when I slapped my keyboard. And then I got home, and it was like 8:30, 9 or something, and then I made dinner, and then it was 9:30. Yeah. Harpy rating gives a comically low amount of gold. Nice. Good thing I haven't used it. Actually, I should do the seeking a powerful egg thing, because we have enough religious power to do this. That's going to be a 30% chance of a water wizard, which isn't that bad. We love gambling, of course. So in 25 years, we're going to find out if this works. To put into perspective, the last 2 hours have been 11 years of gameplay. So we're going to see what happens with that. I think Elizna is probably close to giving up. Yeah, they are. But I can't take any money, which is fine. I don't care that much. And we can finish this war without wasting manpower on sieges. Nice. Should I take more land? Technically don't have to take... I need to take this, actually. This is what I do have to take. This one province, Shadkuz, is for this mission. So I need to own it, or a subject needs to own it. And that needs to either have a rampart or expanded infrastructure. Expanded infrastructure is going to be the easiest one, but I also need to own it directly to expand infrastructure. I can't expand infrastructure in a subject province. It doesn't work like that. So, I could decide to take these and core them myself. Which I might do. Reminder that giving stuff to green subjects gives no AE. True, it's the green buff. It nullifies AE. So right, this guy's... I'm not going to get any AE for giving this stuff to my subject. I am taking this myself, though. That is non-negotiable. I will be coring this. Just wondering if this is like the best peace deal I could come up with right now. Because like, that's a lot of aggressive expansion. But then again, I think I've fought everybody on this list. I have a truce with like half the people on this list, I think. Wait, no I don't. I have a truce with this guy, that's literally it. Isn't that crazy? Well, it's whatever, you know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. My good friend Tlugt is kind of powerful, actually. I mean, they have terrible military technology, but they have troops, they have people. So that's something. You don't really need this early, particularly when your tech is as bad. You mean the province? Like this one? Let's see what this does. Okay. Alright. Gain the transfer subjects peace option. If you have 200 splendor and have the claims bordering claims objective, this becomes permanent. Annex Shadkuz, and it gets the conditional modifier Harpy Roost. Annex Shadkuz. What does that mean? Like if a subject owns it, then I annex it? Because in that case, we could just wait for ramparts. Ramparts are tech, they're pretty early, aren't they? Ramparts. Tech 6. Yeah, that's pretty early. I could just give it to a subject then, couldn't I? Pretty sure it's if you annexed it. I don't know about that. Annex Shadkuz, and it gives the conditional modifier. I think it just gives me the province. If no Brasani... Wait, okay, hold on. If Brasani culture nations exist, gain a subjugation CB. If no Brasani culture nation exists, gain a permanent claim on the Upper Brazan, Lower Brazan, and a few other areas. What is Brazan? This is Brazan. I mean, his name is Brazan at least. So these are Brazani. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't think I'm... I don't know. Do I want to take this? Do I not want to take it? What's the difference? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 countries versus... Nothing changes. We're taking it. But I might give it to this guy. Maybe. Need full annex him? This guy? No. Well, maybe. It would give me Galcalis as a subject. I don't know if I want Galcalis as a subject. My subjects are already unruly because they're stronger than I am. It's kind of a pain. Like, I'm sure if I full annex this... I can't even full annex him. Like, what am I talking about? It's like a pointless conversation. Well, hold on. Maybe I wasn't paying attention because I had that still. Maybe I can annex him. Do I want to annex him though? Man. Free subject, you know, one that despises me. It has historical rival? You're right, we should not have them as a vassal. If we annex this guy, they become a vassal. With historical rival. Which is what? 20, 25? 25% additional liberty desire or something? Dumb modifier, by the way, in my opinion, just putting it out there. Anyway, I think this would be better. Specifically, if I give this to my subject, which means we do have to at least finish grabbing it. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we can hand these over to my subject. If this works the way I think it does, then in theory we should not get a lot of aggressive expansion. We should be able to... We should be able to invade this guy. The only problem here is Irlium. They're kind of a pain, and we don't have a lot of manpower left. Like this guy, 10,000 troops, we can probably stomp him. Although we do need the next Miltech, but that's not too far off. So yeah, we can probably... Wait, you're my subject? You're not my subject. No, I was looking at the wrong guy. Okay. This guy. You're a pain. This guy, less of a pain. Not as bad. But yeah, this one war I think should be next. Because then we turn our autonomous vassal into a vassal. Non-autonomous. You get permaclaims. Okay, that's cool. Give it to your Harpy subject? Yeah, I won't be able to integrate them if I do that. Full annex, take as much land from the vassal guy, let him go and invade him in 5 years. If I let him go, that's a free stab hit. Like, I lose 1 stability. Plus, consider the following. When you have a truce, when you have a vassalage enforced by truce, I don't know if this is going to count. But I think it will. We won't be able to get rid of that vassal. Yep. So just like this guy, it'll be 15 years before we can release him from vassalage. When you release a subject, yeah. So when you break vassalization, I believe you lose 1 stability. And also, yeah, lose a war to a small centaur and release him. Man, that is such a high degree of metagaming. I almost feel bad for it. Like, it would work in theory, but like... It would drop AE2. I mean, yeah, but like the metagaming. I don't wanna metagame that hard. It's kinda gross. Like, yeah, let me go and fake lose a war to another country so that they'll, like, yeah, I don't know. Embrace the floor. I don't want to do, I'm playing a mod. I don't want to do all that while playing a mod. Just so I can full annex somebody. Too much wrinkly brain play, yeah. It's fine. How bad is this? That's pretty bad, actually. If I take this peace deal, there's a pretty high chance the coalition's gonna build and form and maybe even kill me. Sariand, Irliam, this guy. They're not gonna like me very much. Most of them are in a truce. No, they are not. Wait, what am I talking about? Only half this is gonna be like Dartak. Okay, yeah, whatever. You know what? I'm thinking too much. Maybe I just need to turn off the neurons and play the game. Like, whatever. Like, who cares? It's fine. How are there 63,000 people? How do you have 80,000 people on this side? Did you just vassalize all of these countries? Is that part of your mission tree? Vassal, 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 vassal. Yeah, that might be actually. Vassal swarm, yeah, that's actually not a joke. Yeah, we're gonna have to hire some people. Alright, I'm broke. Alright, let's take out a loan. Hire some mercenaries. Also do that. Rebels, it'll be fine. Broken, no manpower. Harpy experience. Oh look, a coalition, isn't that crazy? Well, wacky stuff. Anyway. Yeah, I'm so dead in this war. Oh well. Because I just need to give these provinces to my subject, and then boom. Vassalization. Events, province, defections, and provinces developed by Overlord. Really? Okay. Also, my Diplotech sucks. Nice. Relative army power. Yeah, that makes sense. Really, it's just the relative army power. That's the main thing. Rivalry. Oh, wow. With Azka Evran. Isn't that such a neat coincidence? Okay, let's go for, I guess, their capital to make it easy for us to hold on to. All this land you hold, it can barely support an army. I don't even hold all this land. My subjects hold all this land. Need to pick up Tel 4, what? Tech 4 if I want to win this war. Because otherwise, it's looking pretty unlikely. I think with just like the giant stack we have over here, like, my subject, he's rebellious, but he's still going to defend his territory. So he is going to help me fight this. I don't think I could convince him to help me with this stack though, and that's kind of a problem because it's hills. And we don't have the same Miltech. Oh wait, this is your capital, not this. Oops. It looked like this fort and this was like in this province, so never mind. Oh well. I don't know why I thought that. I literally just said specifically that I cannot fight this battle. And here I am fighting this battle. I might be the stupidest person in the world. Okay, well we won, but I shouldn't have fought the battle still. That's gonna be annoying, but at least the war goal is the top one. What is that? Oh right, we have the defensive edicts that I had on all these for like 3 years by accident. Might actually go ahead and turn them into manpower. Yeah. So these guys are still fighting a war. They're still, yeah, I wouldn't say distracted, but, you know, not all of their attention's on me yet. They're sort of going after my subjects, which is fine. Hey, Saf, I love evil bird women. Well, we're not evil, not yet, at least. We're just subjugating people. That's not evil. That's just that's just politics, baby. That's just how it is. It's not evil if you're the main character. That's how it works. Also, War Wizard, yeah. Warband stream when? Don't harpies kidnap me? No, that's slander. That's slander. Lies. Those are actually those are lies spread by the elves to yeah. Kidnap is such a strong word, you know. It's just, it's more like It's more like convincing. Physically. Yeah. Yeah, and those are the other harpies. Yeah, we wouldn't do that. Yeah, we let them sleep on the decision, and then when they wake up, the decision is made for them, so it's just how it is. Oh, I really need this siege, because I really don't... Oh my god, they really grabbed this siege before I grabbed either of these? That sucks. Please, give me a siege, one of the sieges? Thank you. I just need this, 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 and that. Okay, technically we could take this, maybe. I don't know. Sorry, let me... What was that, 7 cubed? Imagine having troubles with sieges when you can literally fly into the castle. Well, they have bows and, like, crossbows. It's scary, you know? The decision is made for them, okay. The decision is... You know? Okay, anyway. Could have used the religion bomb. I don't have the religion bomb. The religion bomb requires more. Please give me this siege. This is painful. I'm fighting with no tech. Okay, don't send me over there. Just send me right here, thanks. I don't want to fight this guy. What tech do you have? Tech 4. Can I wait like 2 months? Yeah, I'd be waiting more than 2 months, that's for sure. That's fine though. I don't have to fight those guys. Siege is done. Perfect. We'll just wait for you. Actually... When do you get there? 10th and the 9th. I get there on the 9th. What if I get there on the 10th? Ooh, do I have tag priority actually? I don't know about that. I guess we'll find out. 10th? It does say I have tag priority. So on the 9th this guy moves, on the 10th we stack wipe that. Easy. We're losing so much money. Don't worry about it. Money is temporary. The glory of the 4th Harpy Queendom is eternal. Is it the 4th one? It is the 4th and final one. Nice. Is there any nation you really liked playing as in this mod? I have to think of all the ones I've played. I mean, the Corvuria playthrough was pretty decent. It was like 3 streams. I've also played a lot of nations, but not a lot of them like stand out that much to me. I like playing goblins. I liked playing the Goblin All Clan, but that was back when they had that disaster that was impossible to win because it was intentionally made to be impossible to win. I would really like to get just this guy out of the war, actually. I'm gonna send these guys this direction. Like, yeah, they can siege this if they want to, that's fine. That Miltech 4? Let's go. And a reform. Train in the tribes to get tax, or gain 4 government reform after building a market, temple, or courthouse. I mean, that could be helpful. 4 is a lot, but how many of those am I gonna build? Like 10? 15 maybe? I think I'll take the money. I'm super broke. None if you're broke. True. Oh my god, man. Please. I keep giving you territory and you keep being annoying. Stop that. Stop it. I wish I could, like, go in and slap him. Be like, stop it. Get some help. Why are you like this? Peacefully vassalize, expand their territory. I'm literally doing this war for them. Oh my god. Wait, sorry. When did you even do this? Independence supported by Katarata and Sariand. I didn't even realize that they... I didn't see that. I didn't even see the pop-up. I don't want to declare war on this guy right now. I'm, like, busy. You know? I guess I have to. I did that ages ago? Did I miss that? When did I miss that? Like, how long ago? Okay, I definitely missed that. Whatever. Well, this sucks. Okay. Like an hour? Seriously? Huh. What do you know? I don't know if they're still going to declare war on me. I hope they don't. I'll take that. That's fine. Okay. Reuyel. Maybe I can grab this siege real quick. Maybe. Okay, I don't care that much. White piece. That's fine. You go deal with your rebels. Alright, we could pop a button. Winged raid. Comically low amount of money. Nice. I don't even know what this does. I actually have no clue. You had your subject in the west when Saurian started supporting Katarata as newer? That's crazy. I had no idea. Oh yeah. Well, we can't do anything about that. God, what? Oh my god, man. The things I do for you just to go and turn around and betray me, this is... I don't know, I would say I'm angry, but I'm more just disappointed, you know? Like, how am I supposed to give you land now? Come on, man. Alright, well, alright, I guess we're doing this then. Cool, thanks guys. Thanks guys, that's really cool. That's really cool. It's really neat, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool, very cool. Where's my other button? This one? No, never mind. Okay. Death war time? Why? Why are they like this? And Catarata's just like all the way over here doing nothing. Like, cool. Alright, man. I guess I need to beat this guy first, right? Need to siege him down. Okay. I guess that's how today's going. Oh, I'm locked in here. I can't do anything about this. Yeah, likely L on that one. I didn't even see he was going there. We'll just move you, in a few days. One more day. Alright, we siege this, siege the capital, see if we can get a white piece from him, because a white piece would keep him in, as a subject. Africa Vic 3 when? Wait a few weeks. Pain. This is suffering. Yeah. Yeah. Let me try to cast that siege magic again. Thank you. Yeah, this sucks. Not having a great time right now. What tech are you? Tech 3? I could probably fight you. Also Sarian, but only... Well, you're also Tech 3. Not that bad, to be honest. I'm gonna reinforce it, but I get some decent damage to start with. Yeah. Now we're done. Look at that. Decent casualties. So we take that. That's just done. Perfect. I kind of just want you to give up. Like, that's kind of it. So I can just give you land again. I want him to be like, my bad, bro, and then he remains a subject. 20 crowns, 5% interest. 5%? You're so cringe, man. I'm not taking 5%. Okay, this is your capital. I'm gonna do aerial assault on your capital. Thank you. It's the only province that could have gotten aerial assault, so it should work. Also, just quickly cast siege magic. Thanks. Yeah, this sucks, frankly. I can fight you, right? Or my own subject, I guess I have to. A little bit of money. Give me the siege, please. Please, please. Thank you, please. Thank you. Would you please have a white piece? Minus 13, that's not that bad. I also have rebels, so that's going to contribute to them wanting to peace out. So what can I siege right now? This. I can siege that stuff. What is this? Coexistence with orcs? Oh my god, man. I can't afford this money. Fine. Money's fake anyway. You ever see money? That's what I thought. It's not real. Money's actually just numbers on the internet. Okay, Irlium, can't even put that there. That's fine. kind of want Iridium to peace out, but that's going to take a while. Okay, we siege a few things here. We should be able to get our subject out on a white piece, which will keep them as a subject. We can't punish them, but we can't afford to punish them, so it's whatever. 50% mage, I will take that. 50% cost. Thank you. Siege this, actually. Keterana, blah, 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 blah. Wait, did you just support the independence of another subject? No. Never mind, it's not possible for you. Hey, buddy, want a white piece? Minus 14? Okay. Man, it sucks that I'm gonna have to waste manpower on this too, because I pretty much have to fight him, I think. Pain, suffering, etc. Yeah, let's be friends with humans, whatever. White piece? Wow, you guys are stubborn. Okay, well, we'll siege that then, I guess. We'll siege the stuff. Meanwhile, yeah, this is painful. It's a good thing the roosts are so defensive, because otherwise we would have been cooked already. We might still be cooked, you know. I'm not saying we aren't cooked, but who knows. Peace, white piece, please. Oh my god, thank you. Why'd you even have to do this? Why? Why'd you have to make me suffer like this? There was no point to this. Wait, he remains a subject, right? Even if I take money from him? This is like such a rare situation, I actually don't even know what the peace deal does. I think he remains a subject even if I take stuff from him. Because he has to press independence. Okay, well, yeah, I guess this is it then. Oh, man. It's so dumb. Like, what? All that for nothing. Lost independence war. Yeah, good for you, man. Idiot. Now we can actually get back to the real wars. All right, we're pretty much we're back on it, I think. Back in the game. It's gonna take that though. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Iridium is at 19. We might have a decent chance of actually getting Iridium out on a white piece, and I think by this point, this war's been going on for too long, so they won't even join. They are allied, I don't know, maybe they'll call them in. Let's get the War Wizard over here. I think Iridium will just be pieced out eventually on their own. I mean, I'll get a spy network anyway, but let's see. What are they doing, bro? Going all the way up there for nothing. Like, if they want to try to siege that, that's another roost, isn't it? It is. Like, okay, you want to... Oh, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Siege it. 21. Nope. Okay. They have a 63% problem. Wait, I'm not gonna white piece you. Stop that. They have a 63% defensiveness. I have minus. Well, I'll just siege that actually. Can I fight you? No. I'm gonna siege these back first. I have plenty of time. Actually, what's the war goal? Show superiority, okay. Which I don't think we should have lost either. No, because there was one battle. These guys are kind of weird. Not sure what their plan is. I think we're just going to poke around at these guys, see if I can get them to move off of sieges or whatever. See, there you go. He's off that siege. And we move super fast, so we can just run around. Oh my god, I have so many loans too. This is pain. At least they're paying me at this point, but man. Thoughts, Corbett, on the Colonial Magisterium? I don't know. Never played Magisterium. I feel like they would have been one of the first updated and therefore the oldest content. Kind of like how, what's this, Abenkost? Abenkost technically has a mission tree, but like, technically he's doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Unless it was recently updated, I don't know. Yay, I love taking out hundreds of ducats in loans. It's my favorite. That should have been, yeah, a lot of war score, sheesh. That was 9 from that battle, I think. There's always Vassal and choosing progressively darker paths. Yeah, apparently the Vassal, the ultra evil path is where you just turn other elves, or the Ruinborn elves specifically, into batteries. Which is, certainly creative. Points for creativity. I don't want to fight you on mountains. How's it looking for Irlium? At 11? Okay, we can wait that out, that's fine. Even if they're being super annoying. They haven't actually taken any forts. They've taken a bunch of stuff that can be easily re-sieged. Except for this, I mean, that's fine though. And they're not even sieging these back, really. So, I think it's gonna be fine if we wait out Irlium for the white piece. Then give these provinces to my subject. Then they become an actual vassal. I do need to improve relations with you, though, so let's just get rid of... Let's get rid of this. In fact, we can royal marry, that's fine. Well, is it fine? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's grasslands. Okay. There's a gold mine in Aska Sewer? Wait, Aska Sewer. There's so many sewers here. Wait, no, that's Shatkuz. Azkabar? Sarayand? Aska Sewer? Is it Azka Sewer? Oh, all the way over here. Okay. Gold mine, apparently? I don't know. Up north? Wait, different Azkasur? North of Dartax. Azka Evron? Azka Shad? Azka Evron. Okay. Unfortunately, all of those provinces need to be owned by Dartax. Like, explicitly by them. So, I will eventually be able to integrate these guys, I think. That's not good. 6 years with no war wizard. That's pretty bad. Uh-oh. Do you feel like there's a point near the start of the campaign that could have gone differently that would have put you in a better position? Listen, man, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know, probably. I wouldn't be the guy who would figure it out, though. Oh, yeah, this is painful. Maybe if I just spammed prestige and developing in Dartax, then I wouldn't have had to fight them. But I also needed those points and kind of that prestige as well. Oh yeah, separatists, cool. Iridium is at 6. They might accept a white piece. Oh no, it's the opposite, because they actually have a bit of war score, so they wouldn't accept the white piece. Oh, you guys are so cringe. Because yeah, you took like that one subject province or whatever. Pain. Pain and suffering even, maybe. What is worse, Siadan or this nation Siadan? Yeah. And they're actually trying to take the thing back. It's a lot of people you have there. Well, let's grab a general, send him over here for a slightly faster siege. I don't want a white piece with you, stop asking. Okay, here's how things are gonna go. This guy's probably gonna siege it despite the fact that he has a slower siege, but that's just AI. Not much I can do about those. I still want to get early on out on a white piece. I mean, like, can I pay you money? Like, would you? No, you wouldn't take money, you would take land. I don't want to give you land. Like, I would pay them, maybe. Like, I would pay them to screw off, but I wouldn't give them land to screw off. Okay, theory goes, we take this, we kill this army, we crush that stack, we go and unsiege this, maybe a few provinces in here to get Iridium out. I don't know. It'll work out, it always does. I will reduce a bit of war exhaustion, though. It's all RNG. Nothing I can do but wait for RNG at this point. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. We send you... At least here's fine. You can keep sieging that. Yeah, we don't have the War Wizard anymore, so things are not as easy as they may have otherwise been. Oh, you are coming down here too. This sucks. Irlium. I would really prefer if you just screwed off or something. I don't know. If they move into here, they're going to move into here. I don't have time to siege that. Yep. Irlium at 7 still. We just need to get like a tiny bit of occupation in Irlium. I don't know if I have enough time for that. When do you get there? Halib gets there on the 5th. And you have 13 days of sieging left? I don't know, that we might have to sacrifice this one troop. No, actually. I have an idea. The final gamble. The gamble of all gambles. When do you get there? The 13th? Okay, we have to abandon this siege. We have to utilize the one thing we have, which is speed. The gamble. The gamble of all gambles. We might lose that, but that's fine. When do you get there? 22nd? When do you get there? 21st. Ooh, we're gambling. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. It's over. It's over. -3. It's over. We're cooked. It's over, chat. -3. We were so close to getting a white piece. That really sucks. Okay, consider, what do you want exactly? Do you want that? Will not betray ally for gold? Why not? I think you should. I think you should actually. Maybe do that. No, I mean, yeah, I could give him disloyal vassal land. Here, buddy. Do you want that? Ooh, they would take that. They really want that. You know what? I think I'll just give them that. I don't care. They can have it. I will pay you this one province to screw off. Thank you. We are so back, Harpy bros. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Harpy gals. Oh, I didn't clear war apps? That's my bad. Oh, well. Okay, they can have their 0.3 ducats a month. That's okay. I thought I did clear it. Ah, well. Hey, I gotta be nice to the AI sometimes, you know? They were looking a little poor, so I decided to give them a bit of extra money. I'm just that nice of a guy, you know? Okay, let's send you back up here because we need that siege again. No, let's get you and you together. Are those even mine? They are mine, okay, fine. Should I take all this in the peace deal? Ooh, Jadari would join the coalition. That one's too risky, I think. Oh my god. We're so close to actually just going bankrupt. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some major economic things after this war. Actually, why don't they just steal money from people? Yeah, why didn't I consider thievery before? Oh, you actually have people. That's crazy. Let's say King Elector? No, King Eletus. Never mind. They might attack me. I don't know. Possible. Please don't. What do I need in this peace deal again? I need, well, technically all of these provinces, but that's not going to happen. I'm going to take these ones so I can release Setadazar, this guy, these guys. And then I will give them these provinces, I think. Wait, do I want to give them these provinces? You know, the ones that are bordering Jadari, who has a deep-seated hatred of me? Maybe this would be more appropriate. Is it a gold mine, though? It's a gold mine. But can I be bothered to core? I could just release Azkabar and give them a few provinces. What does this do for me again? I don't know. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Alright. Well, it won't be in this war, at least. This seems like a reasonable peace deal, right? I think it's fine. We won't get that much money from more reps, but that's okay. Yeah, I guess I can be bothered to core this. Same event as last time, subject or claims. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just take it, it's whatever. I'm going to, well, first of all, upgrade government rank. Pog. I'm gonna core these provinces, then release Azkabar and give them these provinces. So not these. Okay, and who's disloyal? This guy, right? Because you're annoying. Why did I even pick you up as a subject? Alright, in 5 more years we'll bump up the stability, because right now we have a regency. Yeah, it's like coalition. It happens sometimes. Could have just annexed. Well, see, that's the problem. I did annex. I annexed as overlord. That's the problem. Annexing is where all the problems came from. Okay, this guy is just gonna go siege. You can go fight that. Negative stability gives higher interest. Yeah, I don't want to spend the additional 25% though, really. At the very least, I'm gonna wait until this war is over. Also, we do have larger loans now. I don't know if that means much to us, but I can repay this one and take out a larger one. I'm also going to sell titles. Should have done that several times already, actually. Concede your own lands. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I do or don't. I guess I have 2 cores that are still there. Also, since you just feel like doing nothing... Right, you are doing nothing because you're no longer in the war because you declared independence. I hate this guy so much. Alright, well, what can we do? Out of curiosity, I want to know what this does. Okay. So we can just move people to the capital, is that it? That's the whole mechanic? Okay. So, we have a coexisting human minority, which is giving reduced dev cost. That's cool. I don't know what elven minorities do. Well, I might as well take it from this province, right? It's low dev already. And it didn't even lose anything. Cool. So now we have elves, which give us local tax. Okay. Yeah, coalition, whatever. The tech is still absolutely abysmal. Especially now that we have this regency, and then I mean, the air is average. They are a powerful mage, which is nice. If Dartax isn't in the war, you're going to eat all of the AE? Yeah. But like, what am I gonna do about that? Like, yeah, yep. Yeah. That's all there is to it. Like, I can't do anything about that. Either I don't complete the missions, or I take the AE. That's it. I guess I could just, like, not take this stuff. I don't think this changes anything. I think Azkasur joins. Azkasur is all the way over here. They already don't like me. Or maybe Anail joins? I'm not sure. Won't they just become another vassal? What do you mean? Who? Does it really matter if AE is at minus 50 or minus 100? It's not about the people who are already in... I mean, first of all, yes. Let's start there. Because if it's at minus 50, you can wait 2 years or 1 year, and then it won't be at minus 50. Second of all, oh yeah, you're right. If I don't annex these guys, then they do become a vassal. Which is important because I actually can't core this, meaning they will become a vassal. I don't have a choice. This is great. We're having such a great time right now, chat. I love getting forced vassals. I love them. It's great. I have no choice. Release subject peace deal. Okay, anyway. So that's everything then. Series of unfortunate events. This is so funny. I don't know who Evrani is. Oh, it's these guys that we just annexed, right? You know what? Let them become independent. I would be so happy, actually, if they become independent. Double gold mine now, economy fixed? Nope, economy is now ruined because we now need to give these provinces to my subject to complete my mission tree. It is necessary. They must own the gold mine. I am not allowed to own the gold mine. Look away, chat. This is gonna be painful. I have to give away the gold mine, I'm so sorry. Okay, they become a vassal. I lose 75 admin. We get a whole bunch of permaclaims on, well, this stuff that he already owns. That's kind of weird, but okay. We can take some land back. Well, now what? The technology is still horrible. He's unruly again. I mean, he was going to become unruly eventually. After losing the Independence War. I figure after you give him so much land, there should be a point where you just, like, integrate everything. I guess that's what this is, right? I figure this one event is where you integrate all of your subjects. Let's see, so either... Wait, no. This is so painful. I think there's nothing we can do, actually. I think at this point we are actually stuck. No more wars we can declare for the time being. We may be in a state of forced peace. I will core those, though. Oh, no, hold on. I need to release that guy. Who is it? Azkabar? It was, yeah, these provinces. I could release Zanbar instead. Maybe I'll do that. They have more cores. Actually, no, Azkabar is way higher dev. I'll release Azkabar. Azkabar. I don't want to core that. Don't worry, I know it seems insane. We will be okay. Don't worry, chat. It'll all work out. Okay, we basically just have to go home and relax a little bit. What rebels do we have? A few over there. Okay, we can turn this fort off. We can turn this fort off. Turn that fort off. I don't even want this fort. Get rid of that. Nicor and dev the gold mine? Something like that, yeah. Nicor, dev a lot of things. I haven't once reduced autonomy in this entire run yet, chat, so... that would be step one. I could repay 2 of my loans, but that's kind of expensive. Also, state maintenance. We can turn off all of our edicts. Because they are expensive. Army maintenance can go down after we're done fighting people. Interest is bad. Fort maintenance is more manageable. Advisors we might have to get rid of. It really is the interest, which is bad. Might boost stability once. Just once. Reduce a little bit of the interest. And then when the new matriarch is of age, I'll bump up the other stability. We don't need this. We kind of need that. Okay, fine. We'll use that actually. I have an idea. You can deal with rebels. Mage's Feast for extra relationship slot. I was kind of hoping that, oh man, they actually managed to win that. Because I really didn't want to have this guy as a subject. Man. I kind of just want to release them, but I can't. Because it's enforced for 15 years. Oh my god. Series of unfortunate events. Alright, yeah, we'll go with Feast. Also because, you know, improve relations and stuff. And I really need to improve relations with all of my subjects. So you, and you. I need to get military technology. Might even be more important than military. What if you designate as March? Doesn't that keep them from adding to vassal power? No. No, I don't think so. Marches and vassals are counted together. Personal unions are not counted together. Also, revoking march status costs a stability. And releasing them is also 1 stability, so I don't know. We'll be fine. We'll be fine for now. At the very least, we have become like a pretty decent major power, like number 4. Pretty decent. Colonies, yeah, they also don't count towards Diplo. As long as the 1 rebel stack can deal with all of the rebellions, it's probably not bad. Did I say rebel stack? I meant merc stack. Ooh, hey. Ambitious humans in government. Their ambition will drive us further. Lose 15 prestige, but we'll get a chance at good points plus integrated humans. Yep, that sounds good to me. Thank you. Free mill points. That's a smaller loan, so we will repay it. Might do that with another smaller one. I don't know. Can't believe I still have admin tech too. Why did I focus on Diplo? I needed to get more admin. And also upgraded the buff that human minorities give. Is it minus 20% dev cost now? No, I think it gave us sailors. Maybe gave us sailors. Ooh, 50% state maintenance. That's pretty aggressive. 50%? Okay, increased autonomy as well. I don't know if I like that so much. I like how I release this country and give him land and he immediately is rebellious. It's really cool, man. Thanks, buddy. I think if we pick up Miltech 5, it's going to reduce some of the liberty desire. I also just need to build the army. It really is just the army difference kind of thing. If only I had a powerful mage ruler that was competent in illusion magic or whatever it was. If only. Screw it. Winged raid. Let's see what it gives me. A comically small amount of money. We get 5 years of looting speed. Wow. This sucks. This is possibly the worst interaction I've ever seen. 8 ducats. Yippee. I'm not doing that. Did you get any of the splendor points? Prominent overlord, let's go. Oh hey, maybe I can get the Saran temples. We can win that, right? Easy. Okay, more rebels in Varamhar. Still losing money. Nice. Let's turn that off. Yeah, okay, we need to finish coring this, then we state this, then we develop the gold mine. That should be fine for money then, after that. Well, fine, kind of. Three more years until she's in power. We'll have another powerful mage, so at least we'll probably survive once we have the other powerful mage. All of my subjects are so disloyal, it's great. Really cool. Treasury or money? Might want to get that admin. Yeah, I'm taking that. Remember, inflation is just a number? Yeah. Just ask the Spanish what happened. They were totally fine with that. Okay, small tolerance increase. I can live with that, I guess. I don't know what use goblins would be to harpies, though. Food? Is this real, chat? Do harpies eat other people as food? Well, I guess only if, not if you consider them as people, but It's like goblins, I don't think they count as people to harpies. More rebels, nice. We can pick up the next mill tech. I guess we should. We're not going to have any decreased cost over time, so. 648, reasonable enough. It is going to hurt the corruption, because we now have unbalanced research. But that's just the way things happen sometimes. Okay, so my subjects are getting a little bit more loyal. A little bit. I do need that next Diplo tech to make them just loyal enough to not be above 50. We already have the top one, so we'll just take the middle one. That could use crowns and manpower. Okay, let's turn that into a state. Finally get some gold. Okay. Development. Toss in a few points. Just at least break even. At minimum, that would be cool. I don't think we're breaking even. Nope. Why? I don't know. You can just grab them by the head and fly away. True. If you think about it, goblins are like basically fast food for harpies. It's like an In-N-Out. Never actually been to an In-N-Out. I don't think they have them in Canada. Okay, I do need to eventually annex this guy. That's not for a while, though. Human migrants block? I didn't even do anything. That's not my fault. Interest is killing the economy? It's like, what, a sixth of the economy? It's not that bad. I do have to keep on sinking points, though. But I'm going to use mostly mill points, because we have, you know... We have more than enough military points for now. And look at that, someone's leaving the coalition because they understand that we're actually just really nice people that are just a little bit misunderstood, you know? Imagine having a gold mine and not exploiting it. It's pretty cringe. Yeah, they misunderstood our kidnapping. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't call them kidnapping. That's kind of a strong word, you know. It's like you know, forced coercion, any other thing, you know, it's more like it's convincing without their consent. It's like, it's a sudden surprise moving, you know? Rip, there goes that looped powerful mage. Is there a point in waiting for Renaissance to integrate that vassal? Yes. And that is because the following mission is going to take like 70 years, maybe even 270 years to complete. Okay, maybe not that many. But you know what I mean. Like, we can take this whenever we want to, pretty much. And they're not contributing that much to the overall military power of my vassals. They're fairly weak, generally speaking, literally 1,000 men. So whether or not they exist or not, that's like, hey man, do you want 51% liberty desire or 50%? Whether they exist or don't exist, kind of doesn't matter. Make more money? Yeah, perhaps I can make an additional, that looks like, what, 0.5 ducats? It's possible. But, I mean, what are they giving me? Well, nothing for the next, like, 3 months. Oh, there we go. So they're giving me 0.11. They make, well, they have the base tax of 1 per year, so we shouldn't count that. I think what they're actually making off these provinces is about 0.55. My math right on that? 0.38 plus 0.17. Yeah, it's 0.55. So 0.55 compared to the 0.11, so we would make 0.44 ducats by integrating them per month. Well, after we reduce autonomy to 0, which would take a little bit. You're not going to keep the inno? What if I do, though? What if I do? Here's the deal, actually. You stick around. I don't know how long the stream's going to be, actually. But I promise you, I'm going to keep that inno. I will keep that inno, actually. I don't have to deal with that. That guy can deal with it. Don't forget you're gonna dev them 5 times too. Yeah, that's not gonna be for a while though. I'm only deving what's gonna like directly help me the most, which is this. And even then, I think I'm going to do like 1 more click and then stop, because I do need these points. As much as I need the money, I also need the points. Yeah, just gotta wait for her to come of age, which will be in less than a year. Yeah, positive income, yippee! And then I'll boost up the stability by at least 1. Probably just 1. Any day now. Any month now. There we go. Powerful mage. Perfect. Let's see. What are you good at? Necromancy. Oh god. I know what we're doing today. Oh my god. Okay, no. We're not gonna. That's okay. That's okay. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. That's fine. I don't think we are even slightly in a position to do this. You could drain some life points though. I'm sure this won't cause magical infamy. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Drain an advisor. Kills a random advisor. Drain the populace. And it's in this province? Why would it have to be this province? Hey, just a medium amount. It's fine. See, they took it took a military power. It was nothing. It's fine. Alright, boost stability. Just by once. What am I gonna do? The subjects that matter are now loyal. That's good. Well, except that this guy is going to become disloyal at some point. Can someone tell me how good necromancy is? Okay, so necromancy is basically infinite manpower. I don't know what the difference between the top one and bottom one is. Anyway. So, if you look at the Army of the Dead stats, national manpower modifier 150%, 10% manpower recovery speed, 150% land force limit, minus 50% infantry cost, minus 75% land attrition, plus 2 attrition for enemies. But you don't deal as much damage, because you're using dead people. Dead people don't fight very well. But there are a lot of them. So. And then whenever you win a battle, I think you actually get to resurrect people as part of your army. Or maybe that's a specific country, I don't know. Problem is you need a mage lord, right? Well, yes. Wow, that's a lot of rebellion. Be a lot cooler if they didn't rebel, I think. It says that I'm gaining money in the top left, but it seems like I'm losing money in my actual economy screen. So I don't know what's actually happening here. 26.1. 24.4. So I am losing money, even though it says I'm gaining money. Because, bugs. Game bug? Game broken? Who knows? Oh my god, I need a lot of provinces. Country name changes to Harpy. Oh, we don't get any new missions, okay. Enables the queendom's claim ability. What am I right now? Harpy matriarchy, okay. Do I ever actually end up integrating this guy, or should I just make him into a march? What about the mage estate? Like to get a mage? Like we could definitely get another powerful mage heir at some point. Can you integrate the small green vassal? Yeah, we could. We could probably annex this guy. Yeah. It'll take like 4 years. That's not so bad. The only problem is like because I'm not actually like a kingdom, I can't really like use the nobility thing, which would make it so that my diplo rep doesn't go back down. You know what I mean? I like integrating everything. That makes sense. I mean, I do need to integrate him at some point, right? All provinces in the Harpy Hills that are owned by me or non-tributary subjects need less than 1 devastation and less than 1 unrest. See, that's kind of a problem because I think we own all the Harpy Hills at this point. No, we need this stuff. Okay, that's tough because the devastation is gonna last like a long time in some places. I guess I would have to develop those provinces. Why did they call it the Harpy Hills? I wonder. I wonder what could have, you know, prompted them to name the hills after harpies. Or build a fort? Well, I do need to build a fort. Oh, you mean like build forts here? I'm not doing all that. I like when my rebels all decide to like sync up together. I'll take that. So that they'll just fire all at once at the same time eventually. Eight crowns. Okay, we'll be nice to the goblins. We will increase our tolerance of the goblins. Yeah, I cannot afford to train my ruler's magic. We are broke. Not just broke, we're in debt. And also losing money. Even though it says we're gaining money, it's lying. We're actually not gaining money. What is this truce? In 2 years? I kind of need the manpower. Okay, so it turns out not a lot of people actually hate me that much. That's cool. Really nice of them. I will have to wait 4 years before we can invade this guy, and I will invade this guy. Elisna is now very weak. Irlium is still going to be a problem, like a huge pain. But at least I can invade this guy, invade Irlium, break their alliance with Saurian, then go after Saurian. I think we can do that. New action, let's see. Fair winds, that's for battle, I think. This was okay. This is kind of cringe. I think we'll just wait for seeking a powerful egg. All right, we're currently training a harpy. Right, we have to wait how many years for that? I don't even know. I don't remember when I pressed that button. Not 25 years ago, though. That's gonna take a while. Alright, let's improve your relations more. And yeah, why not? Let's improve your relations even though you hate me. Right, sell titles, take some land back. Let's pay off a few of our loans, finally. Yeah, we'll go with the smaller ones. Not quite positive income, though. But I think in a few years that'll change. Winged Raid gives you money and institutions. Wait, institutions. Based? But no one has the institution over here, so. War in that place? Cool. People are leaving the coalition. Perfect. It's these guys, and it's those guys, and it's these guys. Okay. I think in Gelkalis, I'll just force them to rise up. Let's go. Pop-ups. So I took out a larger loan. I've repaid the smaller loans. It's not that bad. Yeah, you are subjects. We might as well do that. I think I will annex this guy. It's really gonna hurt my Diplo rep in a few years. But I think I have to integrate like one of these guys, you know? Keep the guy on the island as a march. He hates me so much. Try annexing two at the same time. I mean, true. Aren't you royal married? Yeah, they are royal married to me. I mean, I can't annex this guy. Can't really annex this guy. This will be a free integration when I feel like it. Can't annex that guy. I can only really annex one guy. Because technically, you know, these guys, they were a subject and then they declared their independence and then I kicked them and now they're my subject again, but it hasn't been 10 years since then. Small island vassal, because why do you really care about the island? See, I don't care about the island. I just don't want him to take up a slot, to be honest. He's taking up a Diplo slot. Alright, Bulwar guy. March Island vassal's kind of useless, yeah. I mean, yeah. I can actually turn off army maintenance, so now we are actually making money. Surprisingly. Where are these guys? Oh yeah, you're all the way over here. I forgot I own that. Actually, it's already a state. Let me just do that. Positive income. And actually, not even that bad for an economy right now. It's not terrible. March Island Pirate Vassal, okay. There we go, right on time. You get a lot of vassal income? Surprisingly, no. We get like a ducat and a half off of subjects. 1.36. We don't have anything for gaining additional money from our subjects. We have force limit. 100% force limit. That's pretty good. Or at least we will have it. We also get minus 20% Liberty Desire, which is huge. Improve relations, diplomat, goods produced, construction costs, diplo rep, land leader shock, national unrest. Like, all of these are good ideas. But nothing for money. Love building a bigger army while broke? Well, sometimes you have to. So what's the deal with this country this time? Harpies? Yup. They're pretty cool once you get to know them. Although the Seadunan Harpies, well, they're kind of dead right now, but they do get a little wacky with it. If you play their mission tree, they LARP into the let's be as evil as we can be kind of thing. Although they might have changed that tree. I don't know. Diplotech, perfect. That should also reduce Liberty Desire. They also LARP into one of the worst experiences ever in EU4 because whoever designed that mission tree hates fun. I played them once. Yeah, I think I already mentioned this. It was the worst EU4 experience I think I've ever had fighting a war. Like, I've fought the command with Mythical Conqueror before, but that's like, I can prepare for that. Okay? The early war that you're forced to do as Seadon against Jad is just... Man. It's so painful. Jad cavalry is... it crushes you. It's so bad. Keep in mind, fighting Jad is the easier alternative. I didn't even know that. Let's pay off that loan. Since we're actually making, like, positive income somehow. Okay, next available opportunity. I'm gonna swap this over to focusing on admin, because we desperately need more admin. Still Tech 2 on admin. In 1467, so we're having a great time. Let me just automatically improve with my subjects. What's even so special about the Jad cavalry? Like, they're just really good at riding horses, is that it? Just like a bunch of regular guys riding horses, and they're just really, really good at it. Also, I'm getting, like, ads on Discord. 1 second. Okay, never mind. They don't matter. I've also occasionally had a weird thing that happens where if I tab out of EU4, sometimes my computer will just, like, turn itself off. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It won't even blue screen. It'll just, like... Screen goes black. Restarting now. Okay, cool. But it's specifically when I tab out of EU4 sometimes. Like, no other game, by the way. Like, it's just EU4. I don't know why it does that. So, we got lucky this time. There's a surviving legion from the days of the Jad Empire, led by an absolute god general. Wait, I thought this was the first Jad Empire. I thought the Jad was just, like, created recently. Huh, okay. Phoenix Empire? Not Jad Empire? Oh, okay, gotcha. Jad is recent. Okay, okay. They're Elven legionaries. On top of that, they have 100% ratio of capped infantry. Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah. Okay, so there was a Phoenix Empire, and the Jad were like the legionaries. And then the Phoenix Empire fell. The Jad just kind of existed over here. What do they do? Create a new religion or something? That's the Jad, and then they're like, yep, time to reconquer the Empire. Jad AI is literally not allowed to build infantry. That can't be right. Okay. That's really funny. What about these guys? Great rally. Oh, right, they're centaurs. Yeah. It'd be kind of weird for centaurs to have infantry. They're literally horses. Their leader decided to create a new religion where he can create harems of monster girls since he had a daughter with a harpy, so he's based. Yeah, okay, he's got a base for that one. I'll give him that one. Okay. He did nothing wrong. Centaurs don't even have infantry? I mean, yeah, how are you gonna have centaur infantry? Like, cut the top off of the horse? Like, just of the centaur? Like, how would that work? Split the centaurs in half, so you have half an infantry and half cavalry. That's how it works. Centaur infantry are centaurs riding humans. Man, if the centaurs and the guys in the Lake Federation actually got together, like if they made amends and didn't hate each other or something, then they would actually be kind of crazy with it, I can't lie. You ever want to play a game with 10 missionaries? Jadari is the way to go. That's disgusting. 5? Okay. 10? Okay. Yeah, so how's the Renaissance looking, actually? There we go. It's spawning. It's getting somewhere. Real question is, can I raid you? Nope. Okay. What can I do right now? I mean, I have one option, pretty much. Elves. I guess we'll just get elves. Elves from this province? Elves from this province, maybe? I'll take those elves. Yoink. Coalition, yeah, that was kind of expected. I don't remember what I was going to do with these guys. I wasn't going to invade you directly, no. What was I going to do? I was going to invade you. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm going to invade this guy, and then use this to invade Ilium to break their alliance with Sauriand. That was the goal. That's the one. Okay. So we have to wait for this truce to finish. Gotta drink some more water, sheesh. Except everyone else. Except everyone else, I just think the Lake Federation would have a massive grudge against the centaurs and ogres. I wonder why. I wonder why that would be. Aren't ogres in an area beside the centaurs like super hard to play, or am I misremembering? I don't know, never played them. I did play Myrma though. There are also some new ogres. They're like, not you. Wait, are you? Wastelander. I don't even know what you are. Human, maybe? Okay, you're human, nice. But like over here, I think there are more ogres now. They just updated them. Will we be doing any Vic 3 videos or streams now with the new DLC? Maybe. You will find out in two weeks? Maybe 3 weeks. I'm not still paying this guy, right? I am. Man, that one fumble with the war reps. Tragic. It was a misinput. Wait, what? I thought I got rid of those guys. Never mind. Man, that is a lot of power projection. And who's, okay, yeah, you're rebellious. You're going to end up rebellious just because you're losing your effect from losing the Independence War. Yeah, you have a lot of development. That's the main problem. I think I can just, like, throw you a bone. Like, here you go, man. Might want to start integrating them at some point. Yeah, maybe. The main problem with their liberty desire is just their development. I've given them too much. And I don't even have favors with them. Classic Anbennar moment, making you take way too big of a vassal and giving you no way to manage the liberty desire. It's beautiful, it's perfect. Peak gameplay, to be honest. Okay, when is this truce actually up? In a year and 8 months. Okay. I will take that, thank you. So I can reduce the corruption. Wow, we look like we have almost an economy. That's crazy. You know what? I might just extract a little bit of money. Maybe pay off a loan, I don't know. Kind of rebels. Oh, that's not my problem. Yeah, you can just suffer, that's fine. Can't wait for the game-breaking disaster you have no way of knowing about before it happens. Someone must have played All Clan back in the day. You want to play Vassal Simulator, playing the Dwarf Hold east of the Xia? Yeah. I saw there was like one random dwarven hold like right here or something. I didn't even bother to like take a look at it, but yeah, like it connects to nothing. It's just a random hold sitting there. It's like Ruby Hold. But at least Ruby Hold has like 6 provinces in here, right? The other one is just like one province. It's just one thing. I actually really want to play Ruby Hold at some point because they have an interesting religion. They are not in the Empire. They do border it. I hope they get a mission tree. Ooh, okay. Developments. We still have another year to go. I actually do have some money and some manpower, so I'm going to build up more of the army. Make that 24 units. So how many units do people have? So Laurent is the only one with a larger force limit than I do. Than I have. So we could build like quite a few units. And that's before I even have the Vassal force limit contribution, so. No Tech 6 yet, that's good. So we're nowhere close to Tech 6. And I'm still not really sure what I'm going to do with the Renaissance. It is spreading, kind of, really slowly. I think I'm fairly likely to just, like, develop it at this point. Yeah, I might use Diplo points and Mill points to develop it. So, like, I'll pick up Tech 6, of course. And I might pick up Tech 5 on Diplo, but that's it. After that, I'm deving the institution. You ask for knowledge sharing. Well, everyone hates me, so I'm gonna say probably not, but we can at least check. No one really knows about anything, or they hate me. Or they're outside of my range. Also, hello, Ovdal Tunger. Got a dev for that one mission anyway. Which mission? This one? No. This one? No, this one? Yes. True. Harpy's Road Province Group gets Harpy's Road until the end of the game, giving local trade power modifier. The religion in Akatbar changes to Old Sun Cult. That's because it's owned by this guy. That's why. And I am not going to enforce religion. Yeah, that would be a terrible idea. I really want to integrate this guy, actually. 1895 Diplo to integrate. We'll get around to it. Might actually consider turning this guy into a march. I'm thinking about it. When am I actually going to get the chance to integrate him? It's gonna cost 1900 points. That's gonna be like 30, 40 years to integrate him, right? No, it's gonna be way more than that. going to be 1 plus the base of 1. It might actually be 2 points per month. Might be too big to march. Well, the point of him making him a march is to decrease his liberty desire. So he's not going to get like the big march bonuses. But he will be less rebellious, in theory. Alright, well, anyway, let's get prepared for that next war. Maybe not walk through there, actually. Bulwar has joined the coalition? That's pretty wacky. Okay, at this point, should I turn Lisi into a war mage? Maybe? Campbell. She only has 2 military skills, so she's not going to be the greatest war mage. Will you need her leadership to win fights? I don't think so. Yeah, rest in peace, my money. Instant loan, nice. That's fine. That's fine. Elves should start hating each other soon? Why do they start hating each other? I don't understand any of the lore that's happening in Bulwar. On one hand, people are saying like, oh, you're lucky they didn't all ally each other. And then another person's saying like, yeah, they're gonna start hating each other. Like, why? Why does any of this happen? The Samartal Masquerade. Okay, and what is that? I know you've been talking about it for a bit, but I thought you were talking about vampire masquerades. So let me scroll up a little bit. To wait for the masquerade, you may be able to dismantle the coalition easily, assuming the bug still works. If 2 people are fighting each other in a masquerade war, neither can call allies, but also cannot call allies if an outsider declares on them. Oh, I see. Basically World War I Franz Ferdinand moment? Okay. Religion event. We're going to declare on each other like mad. Based? Based? Like really based? Okay, cool. But there are like 3 nations left, you know? Sauriand, Irliam, Elisna, I guess Brasan. But they're human, they're not elf. I mean, these guys, these are elves. So elf, 4 elves. So they all just like fight each other? Like Fortnite Battle Royale? We'll get an event when it happens? Okay. I will keep an eye out for that then, I guess. So I should get a spy network in this guy. Like, so you're basically saying it's not even worth it to declare on this guy because they're just gonna, like, fight each other? Is that like a scripted... Is it meant to happen at a specific time? How much AE do you have? Not like a considerable amount. It's only with a few countries. Don't you need the Harpy Hills land from him, though? I do need the Harpy Hills. So it's around 1470. Okay. Because this guy, in 4 months, the truce comes up and he's going to join the coalition. Like, either I declare war on him and I bring in Ilium, or he joins the coalition and I have to fight Ilium. Or he joins the coalition, the wars happen, and Ilium leaves the coalition. It's a possibility. If we're gonna gamble that hard. I think you should just fight them because the coalition is annoying. I mean, yeah, it's going to be annoying either way. If the bug still works, they shouldn't be able to call on coalition members. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna hedge the bet on a possible bug not being fixed. Fight because it's fun, based. Wow, these guys hate me, that's crazy. I don't even think about you. I have claims here, right? I do have claims here. Nice. I'm just gonna take that stuff directly. I've given this guy way more than enough land. What else do I need here? I do need Shadkuz. It has a fort. It needs a ramparts. Which is in quite a few more admin techs. Truce over, we go in. Call in Tlugt, even though they have Miltech 4 and they're gonna get clapped, but that's okay. They will serve as a good distraction. Actually, what do you want? Okay, that's fine. Just gonna make sure it's very clear that I want this stuff. You don't care that much, right? No, you're fine. Okay, we'll go for this province. Colin Tlugt. Using Monstrous Conquest? I guess we could do that. Wait, no, we can't do that. We don't have a border. We actually can't do that. Tlugt allies Nolakaz? Oh yeah, these guys down here. I remember trying to play these guys once, and I think it was back when they didn't have a mission tree. I actually don't know if they have a mission tree right now. But yeah, it sucked. It was really bad. Not a great time. You just kind of like die to Keterata. But they also changed this area a little bit, right? They have like the Alakatist, like the Nira Catist, the whatever Catist. Then there are these guys all the way up here, doing their own thing. Anyway, we'll go to war for, I guess, their capital, so we can siege it and then just not worry about it. Alright, Slugt. Let's do it. I would like a better general on this guy, but I'm gonna save my Miltech points for Tech 6. You don't have Tech 6, do you? Tech 5, Tech 5, nice. What do you have? Tech 5? I don't know why I'm asking this guy, like... it's not the Miltech I should be worried about. Like... This guy barely has his own territory, let alone Miltech 6. Okay, so the only thing is, I don't actually know where these guys are. And you know what? I mean, like, what's the point of having a powerful mage if you don't turn them into a war mage? Into a war wizard? I don't have the resources to build up her abilities. And her magic is kind of cringe for the most part. Only because we can't take advantage of necromancy at the moment. All power cost for 3 years is... It's actually not that bad. If you ever plan to like take a bunch of technology all at once, then clicking this and saving yourself like 60 points per technology is not that bad. You could turn her into a lich. I mean, I could, but that would be way more expensive than I have the money for right now, right? Like, it costs way too many points, it costs way too many, way too much money. Like, if I had this good necromancy ruler a little bit later, maybe in like 30 to 40 years, okay, I could see that. But like right now, I don't know. Don't turn her into a lich. Going Witch King is like -8 Templar rep. Well, listen, they don't have to know that she's a Witch King. She doesn't have to, like, no one has to know she's a lich until she's lived just a little bit too long, you know what I mean? Just a little bit too long. Like, she's only 20, right? So like maybe in 60 years people might get a little bit suspicious. Maybe in 100 years they'll get a little bit suspicious. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna turn her into a war wizard, it's fine. Or but she turns into a skeleton? No, like... That's just the haters, you know? The haters will say that she turned into a skeleton, but that's just actually how harpies age. It's just a little known fact, you know? Yeah, we can definitely beat this guy. Get him. Ooh. Man, even with the 4 shock, they still matched us. That sucks. Anyway. And only 3 siege on a war wizard? Wow. Oh yeah, that's a big mistake, buddy. That sucks. I guess your entire army is dead now. Really unfortunate. Oh, don't reinforce. What? What on... What? Okay. Weirdest reinforce known to mankind. That battle should not have lasted that long. Fortunately, harpies, so we're kind of fast. This might be an idea. No, not a good idea. Drylands, okay, maybe I can fight that. I mean, like 2 days. Yeah, we can do that for sure. And the plan is, we do have one thing, which is fair winds, and I'm pretty sure this is like for fighting, right? Minus 20% shock damage received for 1 year. It's good for like one battle. I'll take that, I guess. Then these guys will come in like a few days. Go in on like the 6th, I guess. Then we get the reinforcement. Oh, wait, what? No, wait, you should have been there on the 2nd, not the 1st. Oh, because I got the movement speed buff. I'm so stupid. The movement speed buff, so yeah, they moved faster. They went faster by 1 day. I wanted them to get reinforcements, but that sucks. It's not a big deal, but like, it kind of sucks. Whatever. Alright, you're actually decent at sieging, so have at it. Actually, no, where's your capital? There it is. I want these guys to leave first. They're not fighting each other yet, by the way. I was promised, you know, death, destruction, backstabbing, sabotage. I'm seeing none of that right now. You haven't had the event yet? I mean, true. But I would really like it if I had that event. Your vassal's on siege? I mean, sure, I guess. Really funny that this guy is starting to come around. And he's like barely disloyal. So, the thing about gnolls, they actually gain additional attrition for enemies? Oh, they do, yeah, okay. Initiated Cults of State by Grixikir, okay. Arid Knowledge Administration, nice. This is like when you're fighting kobolds. Like, you expect that amount of attrition when you're fighting those guys. Especially in the Bitbucket version. I can't wait for the current stuff that's in the Bitbucket to get released, because I really want to play kobolds. But I don't want like the game to crash, you know. But I really want to play kobolds. Helium is at low. No, I think I have some money to take from them. Some money that I accidentally left behind in that last war. Does the island vassal even have transports? They have 4 transports. They're not going to do anything with them, but they have them. You can't have anything, can you? Alright. I'm heading out. Harpy movement speed. It's beautiful. I think right now we actually have like 50% movement speed. %63 movement speed. Oh, I love this so much. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna engage in a battle? No, you're not. Get core back for your vassal? Which one? This guy? You have a core here? You have a claim here. What cores do you have? You don't have any cores. Do you have cores? You don't have any cores. Oh, this guy. Right, I forgot about that guy. Yeah, okay, I guess we can take that back. Nope, wrong guy. This guy. Ooh, I can't do that. Wait, wrong guy. This guy. I can do that. Okay. I think for the next, like, 2 months, we still move and fight faster. I'm gonna use that just to, like, pick off a few random stacks on the side. When do you get there? 19th, 18th, 21st, 18th? Give me a day for a few days. Can sell titles? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We need that money. And I'm gonna get rid of... Yeah, I'll get rid of 2 of the loans. That's fine. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have fought that, because now our buff is pretty much expired, so... Let's wait 1 day, bring you back over here. Please give me the siege. Let's go. Huge gamble. So is your army harpies too, or slaves of some kind? The army is actually completely harpies. Which gives us movement speed, reduced damage taken, reduced attrition, higher siege ability, and weirdly enough, a chance to capture enemy ships. I mean, it makes sense lore-wise, just not going to be that helpful gameplay-wise right now. Okay, we've done a pretty decent job, I think. Although, early, we're going to need to siege quite a bit more. Just for the few things that I want. 1 province. War reps, money, that kind of thing. Actually, I can siege this, and I can go over to here. I can use this aerial assault for this 1 bonus. And then, I don't have any siege magic. That sucks. Okay, they have, like, no people, so we can take off a lot of these units. Rebels, but, like, I don't care that much. Cool. Oh, right, okay, so the spell has worn off. I think I'm just gonna grab it again. Same one. Diplo rep, Diplo relations, improve relations. Yeah, it is, like, the only thing keeping me in positive Diplo rep. I'd grab this one, actually. You don't look like a harpy. Get out of here. that's kind of not my problem, I think. Well, I mean, if it converts my subject, then he's going to be the other religion, and maybe that's bad. I don't know. Let's go! They successfully defended against a naval landing of 1,000 troops. I'm so proud of them. Soon can you start integrating Dartoxa like these guys? Yes. After the war. And once they're a little bit less annoying. Yeah. What tech do you have? Tech 5? Once I grab Tech 6, that's going to even things out a little bit, but yeah, they're kind of pissing me off. Too much development, and I mean, that one independence war was kind of like the nail in the coffin. Like, I want to integrate that guy. They have a mission tree? They do have a mission tree, it's just... they're not doing any of it. Oh my god, they would have gotten a free war wizard? That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. Always placate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay, I need to send like one guy down here. He doesn't even have to fight, he just needs to like step onto Elisna territory and they're gonna cry and want peace. They don't even have to siege the capital, they just need to like pretend that they're gonna siege the capital. There you go, see you later. Am I at war with? Oh, those are vassals, aren't they? Of course they are. Cool. And no one's fighting each other yet? I was promised violence. When does the violence happen? Alright, that'll work. Alright, you still will say no. That sucks. We'll just have to siege that real quick then. There we go. About now. Thanks. So, war reparations, no humiliation, unfortunately, but we will take this province back for our subject. I wish I could take that, but I can't. It is what it is. We'll come back and maybe steal more money, I don't know. Yeah, let me just, yoink. Thank you very much. Alright, then we can fully annex this guy. I will take all of it for myself. Aggressive expansion isn't even real. We wait a day to get that crown land, then we take this crown land back. Perfect. Did you annul with Sariand? No, because like that would be too convenient, you know, that would be too smart of a thing to do. So I couldn't do that, you know. Hey, don't worry, I get to go and take more money from them, so it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's okay. Well, I can pay off your debt, actually. There you go. And placate. And then we will, well, we would like to annex you. Except that we are semi-monstrous. Wait, I thought we were fully monstrous. Are you semi-monstrous? No, you were... Wait. Do I start semi-monstrous? I guess I do, don't I? Okay, whatever. I need you to... What do I need you to do? That's what I need. But first I'm going to actually improve relations. Still no Renaissance, by the way. Just making that clear to the crowd. Man. But things are still doing pretty alright. They're still going alright. Are things finally turning around for this Harpy Nation? Yeah, for the most part. Maybe I should intervene in that. It is 16,000. Okay, fine. Besides, I have a truce with this guy anyway. War Harpies start semi-monstrous. I guess that makes sense considering how integrated the other races are to Harpies. So like humans are integrated, elves are integrated. Who else starts integrated? Humans are now coexistence, or sorry, no, they're integrated. Elves are now coexistence, orcs are coexistence, dwarves are coexistence. So if we coexist, I mean, they're kind of chilling, I guess. But yeah, I guess we don't need to focus on humans anymore, right? Does it really make a difference whether we keep it on or not? We might as well keep it until I have another reason. Like, maybe I want to integrate elves. Maybe I could do that instead, I don't know. Elves, yuck. Yeah, who would ever tolerate knife ears? Am I right? My fellow Harpies. I mean, to be fair, they've been like the ruling class of all of these kingdoms around us, so if we should have a vendetta against elves. Probably, I don't know. Was the lore experts of Anbennar, was the Phoenix Empire, was that like... That was mostly elves, right? Sounding more dwarf than Harpy. Yeah, sorry. It's all, you know, it's all the Harpies that have like mixed Harpy dwarf heritage. That's where it comes from. Okay, let's start integrating you. Oh wow, you really don't like me that much, huh? At least previously we had like... What was it, minus 75? Can I even integrate this guy at this point? Oh, right, it's just royal marriage. Okay, that's pretty easy, actually. Right. Okay, so we'll give you a little bit of a gift. Or we don't even have to give you a gift. Nice. We can just start integration. Okay, we will be nice. We will be a refuge for goblins. Two per month. Wow, riveting. At this rate, it's only going to take 80 years, chat. Oh, there you go. I'm so cooked. Well, I could grab this guy. That looks like an elf to me, though. Okay, fine. Is there anything else I can do to improve? No? Probably not. What is this? Ramparts, right. What is this? Take more stuff. Okay. This is for after I have Renaissance. This is for when I actually have points. I'm gonna take this, and then I'm gonna take the mill tech, and then I'm not gonna take any more techs. That's it. I'm taking the Diplo tech just to also reduce Liberty Desire. And that's it. Half cost level 2. I think I would take that. This guy is like 60 years old. 12% yearly death risk. Might as well. And that is you. Okay, fine. Actually, I kind of want to see the artwork for the Harpies. Like, what do they look like? Oh, okay, there you go. They just look like regular women with wings. Okay. But these ones, sometimes they have like the wings on their face. See? What's that about? Like, if you thought getting an eyelash stuck in your eye would be painful, imagine getting, like, a feather stuck in your eye. I don't know why they picked that picture to represent the Harpies. It's fairly old. Which one? The entire one? Not that one. Oh yeah, isn't that Astonor or something? Or, I don't know. This one? Fund migration of humans? I mean... Sure? You know what? They can actually just do whatever they want. I don't care. He's the king of Wex. That guy? No. The king of Wex? Oh my god, no. You're telling me the guy with that insane drip is a Wexonard? No shot, man. This can't be. This can't be. Oh my god. I've been deceived. Burn the portraits. Reform, let's go. Hold fast to the old ways is kind of cool. Just because, you know, you get to take stuff easier. Forced evolution for reform progress isn't that bad. Plus, you know, it speeds up monsterization, or demonsterization, rather. But we can't even demonsterize. Not yet, at least. We need admin tech 7. So, yeah. We might go with this one, actually. Reduced tech cost? Kinda nice. I might take the reduced tech cost. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and speed 5 for a while, because there's really not much we can do. Okay, well technically we can go to war with this guy, not counter-espionage. Why do people hate Wex? I'm out of the loop. So it all started, I think, when I did a stream playing as Silverforge. Yeah, I don't think this is an Anbennar fan-base thing. This is a me thing. The #1 strongest Wex hater. All Wex supporters in chat will be immediately banned. I don't remember why. I don't remember what Wex did. I remember the... I remember the hatred of Wex more than I remember what Wex actually did. They did something, probably. Well, at least, like, the mission tree when you play Silverforge is that you need to, like, basically turn Wex into an open iron pit mine. That's, like, the sole purpose of this province once you conquer it is, like, yeah, we're just gonna dig for iron here, and that's it. What do I need for this? What actual provinces do I need? So there's the one that my subject has, Larfira. I need this to form the queendom? Oh my god. Wait. There's no way I'm gonna have to go down here too, right? Not these guys, but like the other harpies. I hope not. I think I can also just become Harpylin after I do this. When is this truce up? In 1475, literally 1 year. Okay. We will declare on them and we will take 500 more ducats from Irlium. Also, I will take this Miltech, even though it is 100 points more expensive, because it's Miltech 6, so of course I am. Open the regions map mode, conquer the entire Bulwar region. This is Salahad, though. Does this even count as Bulwar? Oh, subcontinent Bulwar. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, I can... Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say, I can build the first building 30 years into the game. Yeah, never mind. Really do need to get around to deving all that at some point. How long is this going to take? Another 50 years? Okay, cool. There's a gold mine in the Deepwoods that produces like 7 ducats a month. There's a gold mine in the Deepwoods? Is that the gold mine? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Huh. Wait, there are several gold mines in the Deepwoods? One? No, that's a maybe gold mine. That is a gold mine though, for sure. That's a gold mine. Huh. Interesting. I mean... Not really trying to invade the Deepwoods right now. Deepwoods are a scary place, you know? You walk in there and then you never come out. It's crazy. Sometimes you walk in there and you run into your time travel self about 15 years in the future. It's kind of weird. I'll keep this one lone, it's fine. When is this? 2 more months, okay. Alright, we're ready for war, I think. So we can steal more money. You have 14,000 people. You have 15,000 people. I have Tech 6. What am I worried about? Oh, you have Tech 6. That's what I should be worried about. Do you not get the instant annex through the missions? These guys? I don't think so. Well, see, here's the thing. I don't know. Maybe. There is this mission. I don't actually know what I have to do for that mission. This one, I need to own every province in the Harpy Hills, or owned by subjects, which I do, by the way. The Harpy Hills is this region, and I own the entire Harpy Hills. But every province needs to have no unrest and no devastation. Pretty much. And then, I need to build a rampart in Shadkuz. And then, I need to either have grand banquets or a tribute system. What? What does that mean? Oh, this tribute system. Okay, right, because you're supposed to take influence ideas, of course. Then there's also, oh, grand banquets, not banks, banquets. Right. So either you take Diplo ideas or influence ideas. Or you have 200 Diplo. Yeah, that makes sense. But we haven't even gotten to Admin Tech 5, so. Admin Tech, I'll take that. And then I'll make states and more states. I won't core them for a bit. You could do Queen of the Hills now if you just dev a bit and take that province from Dartax. So yeah, see, that's the thing, is that I don't think I want to dev right now. Like, if I'm going to develop, it's going to be the Renaissance in my capital. And that's it. There's also a chance that if I go for a raid, I might be able to go far enough to take something from here. And that would give me some institution, but no. Truce expired. We go to war. I bring in Slugt. No, because I actually kind of want this stuff, and I want all of this stuff. Might even pass some of it off to this subject, like these things down here. I don't know about the whole thing. Like, I don't plan to go to war with Jadari anytime soon. So I might give them the entire area. The subjects are quite a bit more loyal than they used to be. Which provinces do you need to dev for riches in the hills? Gold mine? Any of these ones here? And if I get one of them to 10 development, then it becomes a gold mine. 10 production, specifically. So of course I'm gonna like try to develop something that has like terrible goods, because they will be replaced. So any provinces not producing gold or iron already? In which cultures for Annie and Harpy? So Ayarallen obviously is going to be one of them. Just because I'm going to develop it. And then, I mean, either I'll develop the cotton ones to make it cheaper, Or I will develop some of like the worse trade goods so that they become better trade goods. I don't know. There are two ways you could go at that. Either way though, war. Let's do that. Yeah, the messenger informing the king of Ilium that he is once again at war with the Harpies, even though it's been 3 years. Don't worry, guys. We'll get him this time for sure. You think at this point there won't be many more major problems or potential collapse like earlier with the Independence War? I would say so, unless Jadari somehow, you know, pops off and kills me. But the entire point of delaying the Great Conquerors also is so that the beginning is easier, but I'm not just gonna, like, let myself steamroll, you know? Eventually, the Great Conquerors will pop up in the next era. Why can't I move into this province? You can extend that, that's fine. I ask you to stop moving, thank you. That was weird. I love that bug. Stack wipe, oof. Brutal. Great Rally could become scary if they unite the Centaurs. I guess so. They also have Tech 4. So, I don't know. I feel like they're just going to become like a paper tiger. Because what are they going to do with these 4 and 3 development provinces in the steppes? Are they going to develop them? No. Probably not. Do you have another gold mine as well? Yeah, isn't it the one that's, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah. There's so many gold mines at Anbennar. Like, EU4 has a lot of gold mines for sure, and a lot of them are in the New World. But it feels like Anbennar just has, like, an enormous number of gold mines in the Old World. I mean, to be fair, there are people who are literally living inside of a mountain, so... Makes sense, I guess. That's why they don't have the gold crisis like real history. Yeah, no Anbennar bully and famine, tragic. To be fair, there is a tag that's based around gold mines. And no one wanted to tell me this. And chat's been hiding this secret nation from me this whole time. What did the bully and famine do? Okay, so, it was like... Gold mines in Europe were not gold mining as much as they used to be. So, like, there was... I mean, we could go into a whole thing about the bully and famine, I guess. For like a split second. Yeah, things are gonna look weird. Just give me a, yeah, okay. Where's my, my thing? Shortage of precious metals that struck Europe in the 15th century, with the worst years of the famine lasting from 1457 to 1464. During the Middle Ages, gold and silver coins saw widespread use as currency in Europe and facilitated trade with the Middle East and Asia. The shortage of these metals therefore became a problem for European economies. The main cause for the bullion famine was the outflow of silver to the east, unequaled by European mining output, although 15th century contemporaries believed the bullion famine to be caused by hoarding. So, couple things behind that. I would love to do, like, a history stream at one point where I just, like, talk about one random little thing in history. And I might do that for the bullion famine. Just, like, for the meme, you know? Time to do full history lectures on YouTube. Naval invasion. I'm sure they'll be fine. Hey there, Ayarallen. I'm back, here to once again collect my taxes. It's gonna take another second. Can you steal Ayarallen's vassal to get the Renaissance? Maybe. Possibly. I don't have the transfer subject CV, but if you give me like... Oh, yeah, that's gonna take a while, actually. What would that be? So we need 73 Splendor divided by 3. Now, I'm not great at math, but that's gotta be like close to 25. Which is 2 years. So then at that point, maybe we could transfer subjects, but I kind of want this monstrous rule, because I've been told that, like, it's really, really good. Or take a reinsurance province from his vassal. Like Renaissance, you mean? Possible, maybe. Like, if I take one province here, the thing is, like, it's still not really going to move that much. Ultimately, I think I'm still going to want to just have it in my capital. His capital would suffice? I mean... yeah, I guess. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Like, it's one province compared to all this development I have. Will it even be enough? I have 283 autonomy. Development after local autonomy. If I take that one province, 31 development, and I bring it down to low autonomy, it might be 10%. Might be 10%. Take the ones that it's spreading to. You mean like... wow, voice crack. I need to drink more water. You mean like that? The ones on your border. These ones? Well, you know, the only reason it's like spreading is because they're friendly, right? This is getting nearby friendly province. If I take these provinces, they're no longer going to spread, you know? Look at the spread and see where it's already going, and for cheaper, grab that one. Well, if I take these, it's not going to spread anymore, you know? Because, like, once they're mine, they're no longer friendly provinces. So, like, I could take this one. This one would work, because it already has the Renaissance. So it'll spread to my provinces. Like, this would work. Bresson is special. Entrepot of Bouloir. That could work. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tough to steal it, but it might work. Maybe. Yes, as long as I don't take another 100 development. This will work as long as I don't take another 100 development, I think. Do any of the Renaissance nations have any releasables? Ooh, you make a good point. Unfortunately, they do not, though. That is a good point. Because if they did... Well, this doesn't have Renaissance. If they did, then you could just, like... ask, right? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like take those two provinces, and honestly, I'm not even sure if they're going to be enough. Maybe I'll take a third as well. But I really wanted money from this war. For sure though, if I take and core all three of these provinces, I will absolutely be able to embrace the Renaissance once I, like, lower the autonomy. No question about that. So maybe I do go for that. I don't know, we'll see. Still have to siege things. Actually, 1 second. We'll get rid of those guys real quick. Another reform in Anbennar. That's 2 reforms already. Although I've never seen an AI form the Empire of Anbennar, although, you know, I've never actually played that far into a campaign of Anbennar. I think the furthest I've gotten is like the mid-1650s. I don't really know what endgame Anbennar looks like. Played far enough to complete the Obertroll's entire mission tree and went to like the 16 to 1700s. Yeah, I did play some of Obertroll. I think I finished maybe like half the mission tree. I'm a sucker for Black Domain. Well, apparently Black Domain, you just like conquer pretty much the world, right? You just set up like vassals everywhere. There can be no border gore if there are no borders. Real? Black Domain is the worst border gore nation in the game. At one point you gotta play the Black Domain special CB to annex any country regardless of size? That's disgusting. That sounds like a sin of EU4. Sell titles. Sure, why not? We can repay final loans. Economy has been fixed. How do you do that? Get one of a stack and send them? Okay, so when you have a bunch of little stacks like this, right click, press the V button, which is this, close, shortcut V. It separates one stack. And then you move the entire stack, press V again, move the entire stack, and then you do that again. And then they spread out like that. Kind of cool. So play the Order of the Iron Scepter to get Black Domain. I think you can't anybody form the Black Domain, but Iron Scepter is like their mission tree specifically designed for it. It's more Covenblad? Wait, what? Technically playing as Estil breaks the government reform of the Black Domain? Okay. Iron Scepter is easiest. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I started getting into another game recently. Well, kind of. Because I played the first one. Fear and Hunger is one of the games of all time. Because when it was like on sale, I think both of them were. The first and second Fear and Hunger were on sale like a year ago. So I played the first one, I think a year ago. And then I kind of forgot that I owned the second one. And then a few weeks ago, my friend was like, yeah, didn't you buy the second Fear and Hunger as well? I'm like, oh yeah. I remember that. Just like talking about the like the Black Domain gives me similar vibes to like the entire theme of like Fear and Hunger, kind of. Although Fear and Hunger is a lot more like Eldritch, Ancient Gods kind of thing. Any region you plan on playing next? I mean, I don't really come up with plans on playing regions. I just kind of look at the mission trees and I'm like, yeah, this looks like it'd be interesting. Like, there's a website you can go to that has all of the Anbennar mission trees. And you can just, like, take a look at all of them without having to open the game. It's really nice. Ooh, no stack wipe. Okay. I haven't played Fear and Hunger, but I watched a streamer play it, and the things I remember is, yeah, yeah. Fear and Hunger, yeah. It's like, it's one of the best games I've played that I cannot recommend to anybody. So the humans near lizard folk got updated, and are they good? Beats me, man. I have no idea. I kind of forgot the lizard folk existed down here. Except for one thing, and that's like the weird 333rd Empire idea that they have. If you want something unique, play Road Warrior, Migration, OP, or one province that upgrades their moving capital and can permanently uncolonize provinces they conquer. Based? How close am I on this? Only 60? That can't be right. That can't be right. Hold on, let me see where that institution is spread to. Man. I guess we just have to keep going. Please, please, thank you. Let's go. Can I take this now? You're kidding me. That one province was worth 30 war score. That's crazy. It's actually, yeah, that's 29.3 war score for this province. It must be nice. I think I'll have to take it. Yoink. Thank you very much. Okay, so yeah, if we want to embrace the Renaissance, we're going to need to state these. And also Renaissance will now spread to my provinces here. Which doesn't really mean much, but it's nice, I guess. We can't core this. I'm so stupid. Okay, we're gonna have to wait actually 6 years. Because I'm dumb. Also, I have no transports. And I've now locked myself here. Let me out. Thank you. Okay, this stuff, take all of that. All of it, thank you. Jadari, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's a small coalition, you know. Slight one. Now, I think I want to give this guy land. You can have, like, this stuff. This other stuff, I don't know. Do I want to core that? Oh yeah, what's this about, actually? A lot of words. Too bad. I ain't gonna read them. Police Setadazar. No thanks. That's cool. Subjugation on Edu's Vassal. Thanks, I guess. Who is that? Just a random guy? With one province? Ooh, he does have cores, though. I see. But he hates me. I wouldn't want to subjugate him, I'd want to take his province and then release him, because he despises me. So yeah. We can take a little bit of land back as well, thank you. Okay, the rest of this stuff, I actually will just core myself. That's fine. Yes, yes, coalition. Go ahead, join the coalition. Everyone's welcome. Ooh, I could even could even ally this guy. Interesting. Alright, we have rebels in this area. Right there. Go ahead, pop up. Also rebels in this area. Oh yeah, you're the island guy. I'm like, who is this? Oh yeah. The guy I keep forgetting about. Have you checked out the custom achievements? I have not. I mean, I looked at them briefly, but I don't think we have one for us, do we? I mean, I'm not even playing Iron Man, so... Although, I don't think they care. Starting as a nation with Kamas or Kaonai culture, discover the Kanor continent before the Age of Unraveling. How do you even do that? Wait, Age of Unraveling, isn't that the second age? Yeah, wait, what? The Kaonai are like the Greek-coded nations that are like in the, they're like way down here, you know? That's kind of wacky. Anyway. As Venail own every province in the Lensinor region before migrating to Elantir. Decolonize all of it all at once. True heir of Jaher, as the Phoenix Empire, recreate Jaher's conquests before 1571. That's oddly specific, but yo, hold on a second. Wait. Jaher did what, sorry? He owned all that? Wait. He owned all of that? like all of that? Yan Shen, Ordia, Deravin's Folly. These are regions, they're not subcontinents though, right? The Rahen and the Yan Shen subcontinents, and a significant part of other places. Okay. As a goblin nation, have the command as a subject and convert the religion to goblinic shamanism. That is so based. I should do that one day. Oh yeah, as Ayarallen, conquer every province in the Deep Woods and Escan regions and convert them to your religion. Yeah, so what's really funny for people who like don't know that much about Anbennar, I guess, is that in the Deep Woods, there's like a little thing in the center, right? Odd little shape in the center here. Well, allegedly, this thing connects to a tree that's all the way over here. And you can play as a country over here and connect this tree to that tree and then just start invading from there. So, good meme. I've never played it, but apparently it works. It goes both ways too, yeah. Oh, Sirenvar can do it as well? I didn't know that. Okay. Based? Anyway, I was looking for one for Harpies. Do we have one? Wait, what? Become great Jazz while becoming emperor, or while being emperor of the Empire of Anbennar. Okay, weird. Not this one. Okay, sorry, what? Starting as a nation with 30 or less development, win a war against the command before 1470 without ever calling any allies. During the war against the command, okay, I see. But still, what? No Harpy achievement? Literally unplayable. Uninstalling right now. All my subjects are stuck in here now. Nice. Well, good job, guys. I think at this point there's actually nothing we can do. Like, nothing to conquer. Subject, subject, subject. Ally. Subject. I own this. And I never even got to see them kill each other. And now all the elves are gone. The way things should be. Attack the coalition. Is there a coalition? Oh yeah, I guess there is. I just don't even know if I can be bothered. I'm sitting here like several admin techs behind, no institutions. What? Gambling? Let's go. The grandest contest in all Bulwar, the Great Amazevan Horse Race. Alright, time to place our bet. Our map color is, I think, closest to white. We're like a mix between purple and white. How about that? Chat saying purple? Okay, okay, you know what? We'll go with purple. Gamma time, let's go. Place your bet. Let's go, baby. It's gamma time. Okay, 120 crowns. We're going all in. This is several months of income for the kingdom. We're going all in. Don't worry about it. It was we're good. Wow, that's crazy. That's tragic. He was rigged. We got last place. Okay. We're just gonna pick this up. I don't know what this is, but we gain access to an event with a reward that scales based on the amount of development in human and elven provinces owned by us or our vassals until the end of the age. So, yeah, we might as well do that, because we have, like, a ton of stuff owned by humans and elves. Like, more than half, maybe even 2/3 of the country. So what is that event exactly? I guess we'll never know. You can deal with these ones, I guess. Why don't you accept cultures? Because that's cringe. Mostly because I've been saving up Diplo for other things. Like, I might use that Diplo to spawn the Renaissance if we can't actually use this for the Renaissance. Still can't core this, by the way. Nice. If nothing else, I'll just, like, save it up for using tech after. Or for getting tech. 50-50. We love gambling. Let's see where they're gonna rise up. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Alright, who's upset? This guy? Okay, I don't care. Is there a ×10 mod for Anbennar? Someone's gotta make it, if they haven't already. $10 billion cavalry combat ability, Jadar. There is? Oh no. What's this? Need to have a cathedral. Needs to be a subject. Need an army larger than 40,000. Interesting. What tech are we on admin? Oh my god, we're tech 4. Yeah. Elves would be crazy, but never regen manpower. True. See, you don't have to regen manpower if you kill all of your enemies, right? That's how it works. Oh, that's the event. Okay, that's pretty cool. 30 of each point, 100 crowns, I guess, not ducats, technically. Can I do a raid, actually? Man, this sucks so much. Like, what else am I gonna do with this, though? I want to see if I can get the Renaissance from one raid, but I guess not. Because no one actually has the Renaissance. Like, not really. Get that every few years from now on? Yeah, until the end of the Age of Green Tide, right? Also, oh my god, it's been 6 hours? Feels like it's been half that time. VOD watchers getting home from work after a long day, seeing that they have 6 hours of VOD to catch up on. VOD watchers clocking in for their 9 to 5 shift at the VOD watching factory. Am I still ahead of time on this? I guess so. Wait, no, I'm not. Innovativeness is decreasing. Well, that sucks. Streamers overworking, Sag? What do you mean overworking? I didn't even know 6 hours had passed. You change focus to admin? Not yet. I want to. But that's gonna be another 2 years. I don't need these forts up. I'm kind of just wasting money, to be honest. Root out corruption. Alright, overextension. Yeah, that makes sense. Every now and then I have to check just to make sure it's like not this guy and that's this guy. Actually, yeah, there you go. Oh my god. That was worth a lot to them, I guess. I guess I'll pay off this guy's debt too. Other than that, there's not a lot we can do other than just like sit around, wait to eventually invade this guy. And integrate subjects, I guess. You should up... I think you're talking about transmutation? Yeah, would I even have money to do that? Actually, hold on. Okay, I guess we can't cast spells right now. But I might go with Rite of Conception. I don't know when I get the event to like pick an heir. It might be at 30 years old, I don't know. But if I have the chance to, I'll get the mages to cast like Rite of Conception or something for a powerful mage heir. Rite of Conception requires consort. I'm a Harpy, that doesn't make sense. You can't as harem government? Oh my god. That... what? I should definitely be allowed to do that. Like, it's the matriarch. She literally has a harem. Like, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, whatever. I will eventually get to that at some point. I just want to wait for these to finish coring real quick. Not a lot else to do in the meantime. So, hey chat, how's your week been? Oh, okay. After 25 years, she's just a general with 50 tradition. Bro, she sucks. I waited 25 years for this. She's so bad. Oh my god. Well, let's try again, I guess. Coalition from... Dude, I don't even know who you are. Don't do this to me. Surprised Jadari hasn't joined a coalition. They could have done that a long time ago. Oh, they're getting... Sorry, they're getting killed by Cogzilla? Cogzalla? Okay. Weird. Shouldn't have dropped the egg that much. Yeah, my bad. Don't you need 5 members to start a coalition? Well, there are 5 people, 6 people in it right now. That's not my problem. Start anew? Yeah, we're gonna have to start with a new egg. Apparently. Alright, seeking a powerful egg. Let's try again. Once the egg hatched, focus the Harpy's training on magic mastery. Maybe we'll get a war wizard this time. I don't know. Or maybe we'll get like a merchant. Which would still suck. Actually, I haven't checked the trade situation in a long time. I don't actually know if I'm doing things right here. I think so. So I'm not going to move my capital, or my trade capital here. I could get more trade, I guess, a little bit. More from the Serpent's Gift. But, like, they're poor. Like, super poor, so. You know what, actually, like, playing as Harpies, it might not even be a bad idea to just, like, steal the entire Forbidden Plains. Because all of that trade goes into Serpent Gift. And all of that goes into here. I guess I could also, like, move my trade capital to, like... I don't even know. What's the best trade capital we could have? Probably not this one, because I feel like... it's really easy to steal trade into Eberthiel? I don't know. Oh, maybe Mother's Sorrow. I think this would be the best one, actually. Have as your home trade capital. Ahar? This one? Because, like, this one flows into 2 areas, right? Flows into here and flows into here. That means more trade can be stolen than in this region. Plus, I mean, if we just look at the trade centers, how many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, and an estuary, I think. No, that's a temporary thing. Okay, so they have 6. 1, that doesn't count, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and over here we have 1. Does that count? Maybe half. Counts for half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. Maybe a 6? I can't see down here. Actually, no, there isn't a 6th one. Tough. I think it would be better to have your collection node in here. Probably. With Mother's Sorrow, you can't direct as much of your trade from Bulwar to it? That's true. Well, really what that means is you just can't get this trade. You can't put this trade into here. But that's the same way, other way around, right? Because like this node also goes into here, which goes into here, which goes into here. So you can get this node, you can get this node, you can get this node, and everything that goes backwards, right? The only difference is like you can't get the Serpent Spine stuff. Invade or Eberthil? I guess so. I'm a little afraid that Eben cost, because it's an end node, has like way too much trade power in it, you know? Like someone's definitely stealing more money than they should be allowed to steal. But I don't know. This feels like more of a protected node than this would be, but depends on how much trade you're gonna have in Abencost. High dev, multiple tags, they're probably gonna steal your money. But anyway, I'm talking about meaningless stuff. We won't have to worry about that for like a long time. Jad Zealots. Cringe. Are you Jad? Oof. Might be terminal. Salt Crisis. Tragic. There we go. So it is when you turn 30 then, right? Yeah, absolutely. 414, 134. Man, these kind of suck, except for the last one, which is kind of okay. 11 points. A little bit above average. This is average. This is below average. Slightly above average. Sure, Faranya. Actually, no. Faranya seems like it'd be a blasphemous name. Because Faranya was like the first matriarch, right? Or maybe it'll be like Fate. I don't know. Whatever. There's a decent chance that I might just get rid of her if there's like a better option. Jad Zealots are actually based? Okay, so what is the Jad religion even about? Can I embrace the institution? Nope, but that's exactly what I expected. Because we have to wait for these two to become states as well. So that's why we have to core this. Monstrous Rule? Oh my god, that is such an enormous event to get frequently. That is crazy. Okay, I think we're going to be able to get the Renaissance. And then once we have the Renaissance, I think I will develop some other provinces. Because if I develop before getting the Renaissance, then I might not be able to get the Renaissance. It's New Sun Cult with a slight twist. New Sun Cult focuses highly on the elves being the important ones in the religious hierarchy. Jad is giving the importance to every culture which accepts the Jad. Okay, well now I'm gonna sound like a bad guy for saying they're cringe. Okay, as penance, I will increase tolerance of orcs. Yeah, they're also a super expansionist faith. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll play Jad again at some point. They are like one of the staples of Anbennar. To be fair, they will burn you if you don't accept the Jad. Like, they are zealots, but they're very accepting. That's kind of funny. They don't care who you are as long as you're in with the Jad, but if you're not in with the Jad, they will kill you. I was gonna say, wait a second, how are you having separatists? You don't even have cores on this stuff. Are you sun elves? No, you're humans. A hardy culture. Oh. Whatever. Oh no, Bulwar has joined the coalition. I'm shaking in my boots. I'm trembling. Alright, next month we should be able to change our focus over to admin. That'll be nice. Can't believe I've done all this conquering without actually changing my focus to admin. There we go. The coalition is just the last of the small nations. Yeah, pretty much. Well, and eventually Earlium. But, you know, whenever the truce is up, we're just gonna fight them again. Truce ends in 11 years. We do want to sell that. But I kind of want to sell that when we can take land back. No longer have the privilege cast spells. So I can't do a rite of conception. Agony, pain, suffering. How am I supposed to get guaranteed mages now? Man, that sucks. Okay, whatever, we'll just do Magical Feast again, or Magnificent Feast. I like the Diplo rep, it helps me integrate faster. Not much faster, but a little bit faster. The chance isn't even that high with the rite of conception. Okay, but what if I want to try multiple times? Oh yeah, I should decrease autonomy, shouldn't I? I have not been doing that. Need high mage influence? That could be doable. We could do that probably. You have a slightly higher mage ruler chance as hunt nations, I believe. Okay, well that's based, but I mean, we did get lucky having a second mage in a row. So maybe I shouldn't be complaining that much. Also, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we can raid these guys now. Yeah, there we go. 5 support for Renaissance in the capital. If I raid this. Yoink. It's actually up to 21%, which isn't that bad. If I wanted to, I probably could develop it in the capital. Or I could just wait like a year and a half and then I'll embrace it anyway, so it doesn't even matter. And then immediately after, we're going to have to spawn colonialism. Yippee. Uh-oh. Pause. Oh, we outnumber the coalition anyway, who cares? Go ahead, have your fun LARPing or whatever. Pretending like you're gonna declare war on me. Have fun with that. Yeah, this is complicated actually. Maybe I should build a few boats. Rasan is gonna get colonialism by itself at least. Does it really just give you free institution? It gives you institution spread, but... I don't know. Why can't the Harpies just fly over the ocean? True. Honestly, the Harpies should just, like, colonize the New World. Because they can just fly there, right? They don't need boats. Hey, look, we can actually build buildings. Isn't that crazy? Actually, is a Harpy spawnable? Oh my god. Do they have missions? Huge, nice. Please tell me they have missions. No mission. Oh. Okay, well, we can still work with that. That's still pretty based. Yeah, honestly, we should be allowed to just, like, have the Harpies fly over into here, you know? The worst thing that could happen would be that these rebels rise up and occupy the province that I'm trying to core. Before my boats are done. Just like that. In fact, I should have put that fort up. And I'm kind of stupid for not doing that, so... That sucks. That'll be an EU5 Anbennar mechanic? Hopefully. It's okay, we just have to wait like 200 days. It'll be fine. As long as they don't move into here. Oh, wait, what? You know, you can just kind of like walk over there, right? Okay. Who are these guys? They're gonna be in this province. I can probably fight you. State that. Finally, turn that into a state core. Wait 1 month. And we can decrease autonomy. We just need like 3 more ships, I think. There we go. Now we can get the Renaissance. 10.3% of our development. Let's go. This is why I said I can't develop anything until I get the Renaissance. Because we would not be able to get the Renaissance if we developed at all. So, there we go. We're good. 10.3%. Just gotta take out a couple of loans. You can just variate the across the army. Well, this is a mercenary stack, so no. I mean, if I brought this one over, yeah, but I'm kind of lazy, so I'll just wait like the 2 months. Anyway, yeah, let's take out a few loans. Embrace that immediately. It is worth it. One more. Embrace the Renaissance. Perfect. Technology. We grab that. And let's not forget, now that we have the Renaissance, we can go ahead and finish off this mission by developing this 5 times. And then we'll gain 6 innovativeness, and then we'll keep that innovativeness. In stark contrast to, I don't remember who it was earlier that said that I would not keep the innovativeness. But I will. So we improve this 5 times. It's, let's see here. Predominantly, let's do that with military and diplo. Oh, it's been improved. Okay, they already devved it a few times themselves. Nice. So yeah, we just inherit them for free. Nice. Although, I'm kind of curious. Do I need to have Renaissance in the capital? I don't know. I'm gonna save real quick. Because it's technically not in the capital. So let's see. We have no innovativeness. We press the button. Innovativeness. Perfect. Throne inherited. Beautiful. Okay, what's next? Harpy's Road. That's not happening. Riches of the Hills? We could do that. Yeah, I think we could do that. We just need like 5 development in a couple provinces. And then we're going to need... We need 10 in one province, right? If you complete this mission by developing 3 provinces... Oh, sorry. If you develop 3 provinces to 10 base production, 1 will change to gold. That's not what I thought it was. I thought if you developed 1 of them, then that one would change to gold. That's a little more expensive. It's actually very expensive. Especially while we're also integrating a subject. Very expensive. Worth it. But expensive. Anywhere that I have a roost, I think it'll be worth developing, maybe. I don't know how to check where my roosts are specifically. It's a modifier, but... Where are they? And there's one here. One here, obviously. I think we have one here? I don't want to change the cloth one. Only active in 4 provinces. Oh, so there's a roost here then. This already has iron though. Ever you have devastation? I mean... True, we do need to do that. And my subject also needs to develop this stuff. This is all Harpy Hills, isn't it? Oh, it's not Harpy Hills. Oh, maybe we're fine then. This needs to be devved. And this one province, I think. Yeah. That's actually not that bad. Then we can finish this. Well, we can't finish it right now. We would still have to build ramparts or take a province. But if we take that province, like this one, 35% liberty desire. I don't know. You can also build new roosts. Check trade map mode. It does not appear in the trade map mode. But yeah, you mentioned the starting forts. Also the former capitals of my subjects. So Roost, 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 and Roost. This has a better trade good than iron. This is a better trade good than iron. This is iron. Capital, it's about equivalent whether or not we change it to iron. So we can definitely dev the capital. Could decide to build another Roost somewhere. Somewhere with like worse development. I actually wouldn't even mind building a Roost like right here. Because it is like a choke point. There is one inactive where the Queen's Throne Monument is. Oh, this one. You're right. I can build a fort there. And that is wool. Eventually that'll be replaced by coal. Don't do it in Henthum. It will lock you out of a later mission. Okay. That's interesting. When upgraded, can build 2 more roosts. I can have more roosts, right? Ah, okay, I need more development for those. Right, because now I have 4, don't I? Technically. 5, technically. Okay, so the capital's fine to develop. We will at least develop the capital. Let's start with that. Might even drop a few points into here. Just to help with the devastation. So it's fine now. Okay, and then we will develop here. I'll exploit this first. Right, we can, wait, what? Oh, right, because right, exploited. Okay, 2 more clicks. We can also put in expand infrastructure. More clicks. There we go. 10 development. Man, that is cheap. Crazy cheap to develop that. Because, like, the mountains are plus 35 and the Harpy administration makes that plus 45, but, like, that's not a big deal. See if you can make another roost. I think we can. We're missing 7 development. Yeah, I don't know. Might build another one. Might just replace a trade good, I don't know. Three random provinces will change their trade good to iron. If you complete the mission with 10 base production, 1 will change to gold and get new mine growing panes for 10 years. Okay, so that means technically if I put it in here, then it's gonna become worse because it's cloth, right? I don't know how the prices change at Anbennar. Is iron gonna become more expensive? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I want to build a roost here just because it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be well defended, that kind of thing. But I also need a little bit more development. Just a little bit. Iron goes up later? Yeah. This might be the plan, actually. Maybe we develop... Maybe we develop this one just because it's already pretty close to, like, enough development. Also, you're my subject. Do you want that? I'd rather sell it to my other subject. Like, do you want knowledge sharing? Oh, you're broke. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, what about you? 0.71, 0.36? Yeah, he's won the bid. There you go. There are various fantasy races in Anbennar, so not just birds. Oh, someone's new to Anbennar. Okay, yeah. So, like, our country is Harpies. From, Greek mythology, I think. Pretty sure it's Greek. So Harpies, and we rule over a collection of goblins, humans, and elves right now. Harpies probably have the lowest population of any races, in fact. Well, not by the time I'm done playing this country. We should win that. Pause. What do you mean? I'm playing the game. Like, literally, the manpower pool is gonna be, like, large enough. I don't know what you guys were thinking. Harpies are probably the most painful of nations to play. I don't know, man. I did play Mire Ma. We were thinking you and a harem of harpies with how you said. Why? 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 Anyway, back to the game. We now have the third largest economy. Let's go. Doing pretty alright for ourselves. Wait, what's the dev here? How much do I need for another roost? 7 development. I don't even have to put in 7 development here. Well, I mean, first I'll do a couple of things, like I'll expand the infrastructure. Make it cheaper. Won the siege of something, cool. Ghost rebels? No, they're these guys, okay, cool. Trying so hard not to reach chat. Okay, new crowns, new points. Anyway, yeah, let's go for. It would be really funny to grab shipboarding, because that would be a 66% chance to capture enemy ships, and that's super funny. Okay, now I'm not the one making it weird. Yeah, let's grab a human. What are they good at? Nothing? They suck? Cool. Wait, did I even get an advisor? Oh yeah, this guy. I meant the other guy. Okay. So I need 7 development. Oh wow, this isn't that crazy, huh? Wow, I wonder what's gonna happen here. Hmm. Yeah, what could go wrong if you gather all of the new sun cult together in one room? Surely nothing bad will happen, surely. Definitely. Should give greedy grin goblins a try sometimes. They can get a homunculus ruler game start. Aren't they these guys in here? I'm pretty sure I've played them. $25 dev in each of these provinces is actually crazy. But oh well. Okay, yeah, let's get enough money. Actually, can I just exploit development? Yup. Yoink. I'll take that. Gonna use it to boost that up. And I'm gonna boost that. Make it cheap. Now, technically I don't have to develop 7 more times. Like, what I could do is develop this a couple of times, and then build the roost and then finish developing it. Because then I think I waste the fewest points if I do that. How long do you think the stream is gonna go for? Oh my god, it's been 6.5 hours. Maybe just a few more minutes. Just a few more years, maybe maybe decades of gameplay. Maybe just until the end of 1599. Maybe. It's only like 5:30. It's not that late. Tragedy of Samartal. Wow, isn't that crazy? The estate that was hosting the Elven Summit, attended by the most prominent figures of the new Sun cult, was blown to pieces, and many of the Elven kings and their close supporters have perished or suffered great injuries. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. But none of them can declare war on each other, because it's literally one guy and my subjects. So it's kind of a little bit too late. And they get no, hold on, no. You don't just get to be a powerful mage after that incident. You don't get to do that. That's unfair. Convert heir to a... When did I get an heir? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, like 5 years ago. I forgot about that. Okay, sure? I feel like she would be stronger if I didn't convert her into a general with 50 tradition. Because I feel like her military skill would be greater than 50 tradition. If I turned her into a general. So... And she actually has good points. So I kind of don't want her to die. Yeah. Hey, quarter done integrating this guy. It's only gonna take another 30 years. What happens if you make her a general before clicking that? I have no idea. I don't think I can. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. I don't think I'm going to, though. It's not like she's a war wizard. She actually has decent points. I don't really want her to fight. So you're just gonna keep the Sun Cult as the Syncretic Faith? Probably. For now, at least. If I feel like changing it, I might change it to like the Jad or something. It kind of depends on the stats. Right now we're doing it because it's early game, so we kind of have to survive. Otherwise we'd have to convert everything. But like we could easily change it to like the Jad or something. It's kind of fine non-syncretic as well. These are like good things to have. I don't even know what that is, but it's pretty nice. Yeah, 2% missionary strength with the Jad is crazy. Like that's actually crazy. I think I might take that at some point. Because, like, this would be perfect for conquering things. Jad for missionary strength and then convert everything back home to the hunt. I could work with that. Oh, that's perfect. That's great. That's good. I like that. These two like random tiny countries are like, yeah, we're gonna beef with Ayarallen. The guy with the 18-year-old, like barely even in elf years, this is like a toddler, right? But he is a powerful mage. Favored daughter's father wants to meet her. Wait, what? In Harpy society, the relationship between fathers and their Harpy daughters is not as simple as it may be in other societies. Many Harpies have never even met their fathers, or their fathers feel no intrinsic kinship with their daughters because of differing appearance and have no interest in them. Nevertheless, the mates of the matriarch have many eyes on them due to her prestige. Usually, the mates of the matriarch are carefully chosen, and there may have some knowledge or skill to offer their daughter. Now, the father of our favored daughter, Ferrania, has indicated to matriarch Lissi that he... Okay, yeah, the father has indicated that he wishes to meet with his daughter. As an elf, he may have centuries of wisdom to call upon, and could offer an invaluable perspective. Witness to the broad shape of history firsthand, he may know how it evolves, and could offer insights into what pitfalls to avoid. That's interesting. Yeah, sure. Jadar 2.0 intensifies. Yeah, it turns out it was actually Jad the whole time. It was this guy. Anyway. Meeting outcome. There are all manner of things that may separate a father and his Harpy daughter. Culture, form, interest, personalities, and much else besides. Traditional Harpy society does not explicitly grant fathers a role in the upbringing of Harpy children, and so any bonds between them are never ones granted by blood, but built through effort and love. Oh, okay, that's cool. She just gets like a free Diplo. That's pretty neat. And another free 50 Diplo, cool. We love free Diplo. I think there are a few things we could do at the same time, actually. Because we need to develop these provinces to get rid of devastation anyway, and then we can use that development to build a roost here. Because we still need 7 development to build a roost. So let's just clear out this devastation. Okay, perfect. And that... Okay, we need 2 more. But I thought I did 1, 2, 3, 4... Right, I did 5. Any other devastation to get rid of in this area? I don't think so. That's not Harpy Hills. I can put like 2 in here, I think. Ever play as Car? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't remember if I have. Maybe. Tell me where they are and maybe I'll remember. Because I've played like a couple different countries, so I don't know. At least now it's declared war. Wait, you're still alive? Oh, barely. Okay, we don't need these forts to be up right now. Build a roost. Yeah, we need 1 more development. 1 click. They're in southeast Yanshan, around the Mystic Accord countries. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I have no idea what any of that means. But, I imagine that means I have not played them. Southeast Yanshan. Yeah, so Yanshan's over here, right? Orange opium under the Xia? Okay. A bit south of the command. The command is like right here. They're like right there. Kind of. Okay, so I've never played them then. Okay, let's build a roost, and we have 1 spot to build a roost. It'll be right here. It's gonna take 5 years. That's not bad. Because it's gonna take us a little bit of time to, like, actually get the points to develop, and to get the money to press this button. When is this truce up? Another 5 years. Roughly. Okay. Not Southeast Yanshan, but the equivalent of Asia, since Yanshan only refers to North China. Okay, yeah. I know that, like, there are different equivalents. There's not China, and then over here you have, like, not Korea, and then you have, like, not Japan, which is, like, pretty much the whole area. I mean, you have, the ogres, and then, like, the daimyo mechanics. No, they're not ogres, are they? They're oni, which are kind of ogres. Sort of. Yeah, and then you have the daimyo mechanics with the Xia, and then you have the command, which is just Japan coded. There are Eastern ogres? Oh, is that what they are, ogres? Okay. I guess that's what oni are. Pretty much. Yeah, that one event that I keep getting from this is actually crazy. It's like every 5 years, just like, yeah, here you go, have some free points, have some free money, nice. We'll turn that off, yep. I kind of do want to take that. First idea group, I don't know what I want, though. Because the game is really into, like, me taking influence ideas, which is fine. I could definitely take influence ideas. Because the game really wants me to take influence ideas. Actually, yeah, because I need to integrate so much. I might as well go influence, and then as soon as possible, swap this over to our new focus again. I don't need influence or diplo for missions. Like, I could just have 200 diplo power. But I'm thinking about how much it's going to be to integrate this guy. Like, super expensive. I mean, I don't know. Can I get 1,200 Diplo over the course of the next... what is that, 30-ish years? 1,200 Diplo modified by innovativeness. So it's 387. Well, let's do some math about that. So we need 1,161 Diplo. How much do I make per month? Like 2? It's not a lot. Let's see. I get 3 per month. Wow. Shocking. Can't change that for a while. Could get a level 2. Yeah, you know what? I might even swap to the Diplomat just to slow down the integration, get more points, so I can get diplomatic annexation cost. Before I finish integrating this guy. That's the main point. I think it's intended for you to annex them through the mission tree, but it's disguised as an event. If that's true, I am going to be very upset. A little bit relieved, but mostly upset. I need to have like actually no unrest. Literally 0 unrest in this entire place. I mean, it's not impossible. The lore of the mission tree might give you a hint on whether it'll annex them or not. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay, that's not gonna be the one. Yeah, that's not the one. Queendom of Bulwar. Alright, until now we've been a claimant, one of many with ambitions to reunify Bulwar for the umpteenth time in its venerable history. Such claimants must prove their rights to every inch of territory, and our envoys have flocked to every court from Dameshead to Rahan, dissembling our ambition while quietly proving our mettle. We tiptoe no longer, serpent spine to Divin Hal, all Bulwar is in the shadow of Harpy wings. What remains is simply to subjugate the river cities, making our will manifest. That does not tell me very much. Partition of Irlium. Yeah, I don't know. Guess not. I apologize for making you read. Accept cultures, you get 6 free ones? Okay, but I just talked about how I want to, like, have more Diplo power. So that I can integrate my subject cheaper. I might actually do that right now. It's a little bit expensive, but it's not that bad. Although maybe I should have waited for someone younger. They are 44. Oh well. Accepting culture makes it so that there's less unrest. If I were to accept culture, I'd probably grab Sun Elf and Zanite. Zanite's down here. Sun Elf's right here. Gelkar has unrest. I will probably not accept Gelkar culture. Because Gelkar is only 15%. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna kill him. Simple as that. I would suspect it does otherwise... okay, I suspect it does. Otherwise, it seems wrong to make the player feed a vassal that size. I mean, yeah, true. It is kind of a pain to have to integrate a subject of this size after they specifically requested that I make a subject that size. Oh my god, it's like just getting like flashbanged with a novel when I'm trying to see what the requirements for this mission would be. So all the provinces here have no devastation. Exodus Goblin needs to be an accepted culture, and Bahari needs to be an accepted culture. Which implies that I need to own this directly. Because Exodus Goblin is this. If you did not complete this mission by building courthouses, lose 600 crowns and begin construction in 5 provinces that meet the mission requirements? Bro. Okay, weird. Yeah, I do kind of wish I knew what each of these things did, each of these events. Is that half price? No, it's more expensive. You're buying 5 for 600? Aren't they courthouses? They're not town halls, are they? Yeah, have a courthouse or town hall. And if you didn't build the town halls, well, the courthouses, I guess, which are 100 ducats, then you're paying more, like 20% or something. Weird. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I need 200 Diplo, and I also need to, well, I don't need 200 Diplo. I need to grab this first, and I need to drink more water. Also, I should probably, like, end this stream. It's been almost 7 hours. You know, late stream. I should probably go and, like, probably go make dinner. It's like 6 o'clock. Be a good idea. Although, I'm having a lot of fun with this run. So I do want to continue it next week. And I guess I'll just, like, spill the beans, so to speak. There will be an Anbennar video next week as well. So, there you go. Yeah, I really want to, like, I want to finish this. Finish this here. And if this is all there is to the tree, I kind of want to finish it. Because I have the feeling it's not even going to be that bad. Right now, we're kind of just sitting around for a little bit. And then, we're going to grab this. Oh, right. Oh, we're not going to have enough splendor for that to be permanent, are we? Well, maybe I'll be able to finish this one and this one. Maybe even these ones. This Bulwar we can grab. Azka Sur is over there. And then this is another temple, right? So we can grab this, this, and probably that. And that would fulfill an objective. Could also humiliate a rival, which would be a great idea against our rival, Ayarallen. Just go to war for the rivalry. Show the rival, just to make sure we get that. Or show strength or whatever. Could vassalize someone? Yeah, I just don't want to really spend the slots. The only reason we have this 6th diplomatic relationship slot is because we're casting a spell that gives it to us. And I might continue casting that spell. Because it also gives Diplo rep. But I might not. I might want to do something else, so it kind of depends. Anyway, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. And we will get the Renaissance, probably, because I'm not conquering that much extra land. And Centers of Trade is probably doable. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we could definitely get 5 Centers of Trade. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. In fact, if I had the money right now, I could probably just do that. Is it worth taking out loans? Probably not, because they're like the bad loans. Yeah, we already have 1,000 ducats of debt. Maybe we shouldn't do that. At least until I get like estates or something that'll give me what I need. Anyway. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be a lot of sitting around not doing that much. But at the very least, we can beat this guy up a few times. Maybe take this province. Maybe reconquer this stuff. Maybe grab Askasur. I don't know. It all depends. I'll figure something out. Would you be willing to spoil which country it is? I will at least say this. I have mentioned the name of the country at least once during this stream. So there you go. I've mentioned it by name at least once. So good luck going through the VOD to find that. Yeah, it's kind of surprising to me. I keep looking at the rest of this tree and I'm like, why is there so much for developing? Like, here you go, develop stuff, okay. And then there's, yep, develop stuff more a little bit. Over here, it's like develop stuff. Over here, it's like develop stuff. We need to integrate centaurs and orcs. Or dwarves. Dwarves would work. Capital. Wait, what? Oh, we need to, like, improve relations with people. Okay. I see. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of developing for these missions. Which is really funny when you consider, like, Harpies are plus 10 cost to develop anything. But anyway. If I remember correctly, the vampire tree was like that too. I mean, I'm not really complaining all that much. I would rather maybe just, like, relax after the tough start that we had. It's like, now we're actually getting stuff done. Now we're actually like, okay, we're consolidating the subjects, we're picking up ideas, we're progressing through tech, we grabbed the Renaissance. We can easily spawn in the next institution through, like, I don't know, this province or something. Because it'll be pretty cheap. It's still, like, minus, I don't know. Then, what is that? 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90-ish? Minus 90% cost. And then we throw on the thing to make it, like, minus 100, so, like, it's pretty cheap. Develop the next institution. Well, and then there's the mountains, so it's not actually minus 100. It's gonna be like minus 65 or something, but anyway. Yeah, still pretty cheap to develop the next institution. It won't be that bad. Gold for dev mod needed. Pretty much. Seems there was no Annex Dartax mission, or I missed it. That's weird. I gotta say, that's a little weird. But anyway, yeah, we might as well save this. Alright. Could be an event through an event, Phoenix? Oh, you're speaking to Phoenix, right? Could be through an event, I don't know. We'll find out. Either it will be annexed by 1524, or it will annex itself previously, or, you know, before that. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's close the game real quick. Hopefully not crash my PC. Whew. For a second there, I got worried. The screen on the right side actually did go completely black for a quick second, so I was like, uh-oh. What a way to end the stream, you know? Just like, instantly crashes. Alright guys, that's it. PC dies. Anyway, yeah, that's this week's schedule that you guys see on the left side. There will be a new schedule tomorrow, which might have a collab with somebody next week. It's your homework this weekend to try and guess who it might be, and I will not tell you the right answer. You'll just have to find out, pretty much. When did you say the next... Sorry, I read that wrong. When did you say the Wex video was coming? Okay, so first of all, banned. Second of all, unban him, but ban him again, just to like let him know what he's done. Third of all, the Anbennar video next week. Let's see, when was the last video I put out? Like 4 days ago? I don't know. I'm trying to put out more videos. I don't know if you guys like noticed. Like the people who are getting like the early access stuff, I've probably noticed that I have been putting out the early access to videos a lot earlier now. So yeah, there might maybe possibly be a video on the 30th? Maybe the 30th. Maybe the 30th. We'll see about that. 30th or 31st. It'll be one of those days. Yeah. Oh, maybe the Wednesday. Well, it depends. It also depends on the schedule for, like, the collab next week. So, like, that kind of takes precedence. I don't want to, like, release a video on the same day that I release the collab, or do the collab, you know? That would be kind of cringe. So, instead of doing that, I am just going to release it suddenly at some point. But if you want to watch it early, okay, just, like, to let you know, you could... First of all, you have to join the Discord, but, it's more than that. You can either decide to, like, be a channel member, because then you get the videos early for free. Well, not free, you're a channel member, right? You literally pay for it. Or you can go to Patreon, and any tier on Patreon gets early access, including $1. It's literally a single dollar, and you'll get early access. Isn't that crazy? And then there's, if you boost the Discord server, because, you know, some people do that, so I give them a little bit of something. Anyway, yeah, the most important part is that you're in the Discord, because that's where I release things, and then sometimes I forget to also put them on Patreon. And I also just straight up don't put them in the YouTube channel member thing at all, so yeah. That's the most important part. Anyway, I'll see you guys sometime around next week, depending on when that collab is. I'll also continue this run sometime next week, probably. But until then, have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and that's it, I guess. As is customary, of course. Bye, bit.